So, alright, there we go. Alright, it's recognizing my controller. So that's good. And we have audio, so that's even better. Alright then. Let's continue. So, again, yesterday we made it to Anor Londo. We got the Sense Fortress really easily. I drank an Estus again because I keep having the Nocturne mentality where X opens up your fucking menu. So if we look at our stats again, we're still, you know, not super high leveled. We're level 42. We might do the Painted World first, or maybe get the Lordvessel and then do the Painted World, so we're not stuck there. Let's get equipment again here. Yeah, no, we just have our Divine Zweihander. And we were able to get our Stone Great Shield, which is fucking amazing. This is my favorite shield in the game. It is a great shield. And it is very heavy. But you know what? Who cares? Alright, so... I didn't really do any grinding. I didn't do anything off screen because I was like, well, we're pretty, you know, we're doing well. So that view is fucking amazing. Let's go and get some treasure that's on this side. So yesterday when we passed by here, I didn't note the two dudes here, but you know, I didn't really do anything about them. I don't think I have a bow equipped, right? No, let's equip one real quick. Let's take the short bow. Oop. And let's just track him. Oh, am I out of arrows? Did I forget? No, we bought arrows. I prepared. Just poke him in the leg. Just to bring him over here. Ooh, am I heavy rolling? Oh no. Dead. No, we're mid rolling. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so this guy we could just fight normally. And dead. Okay. Now, I don't remember if this is the one, but if it is... no, this should be a normal chest. Yeah, it is. Here we go. Let's open it. And Demon Titanite. Okay, what is this message? Be wary of beanpole. Well, that's true. Alright. In order to progress, we do just have to go straight ahead here to the right. But we're going to keep going straight ahead and pick up, like I said, some of the treasures that we have here. We'll pop a heal while we're at it. It's not super needed, but hey. Just in case. Oh, come on. No? There we go. Imagine getting just stabbed in the crotch like that. Okay, he's dead. Okay, he dropped nothing. We might be able to get a level out of this. Go on then. Nice. And... there we go. And no item drop. Alright. So... you can kind of see which one's the mimic. So as you can tell, if you look at the way to tell is by the chain. I mentioned this last time. If it's straight out like that, it's a mimic. Plus, you can see it breathing. Just inhale. Come on. It closed its lid a little bit. Oh, there it is. Look. you can see that it's a fucking mimic. Right? And if we compare it to the other one that's over here, that doesn't have any bloodstains in front of it. It has a curl chain and no breathing. So, well, let's open this while we're here. Why not? What do we have? Twinkling Titanite. Nice. And now... Trap ahead. Yeah, of course. Aw. He missed. But as did we! Oh, that was dumb. I didn't... Oh no. Because I missed with that fucking jump attack, we didn't kill it. And I have to kill these two things again. Well, like I said, it doesn't matter too much. We're in early Anor Londo, it's whatever. The problem comes on that side over there. Alright, let's lure them out. And, I mean, he should start coming at me. There we go. Soon we'll get much stronger. And we'll be able to block those. Oh, no. Why would you roll towards him? Come on, that is the dumbest thing. Now we roll towards him. Just stab him. Okay. I mean, the shield that we're using is also not maybe the best for this type of combat. But that's fine. And that should do it. If it landed, okay. Now he's dead. I always thought, like, oh, you know, being able to swing a, you know, a Zweihanda like that, it's whatever, right? I'm pretty sure anyone can do it. But then thinking about it, like, logically, the fact that we're able to swing it with one arm, but also with such immense force, is, you know, I'm pretty sure that takes quite a bit to be able to do. Let's hop on over to a slightly better shield. Just we have, you know, full blockage. Or 100%, you know, not damage reduction, but like just blocking. Like that. Playing it safe. And dead. Cool. Time to do this again. So... and this should do it. And he drops the crystal halberd. So, crystal weapons are pretty neat. If you look at one real quick, mainly the halberd. Does a lot of damage, but if you look at the durability, well, that's the only downside to crystal weapons. So for example, our Zweihanda has 200 durability, this thing only has 20. So it'll hit really hard for a little bit before breaking. So long hilted weapon mixing spear and axe, difficult to handle, requiring both strength and dexterity. The halberd has 2 elementary attacks, spear-like thrusting, large sweeping. However, one false swing and the wielder is left wide open. Yeah, so it doesn't tell you much about the crystal aspect of it, which is fine. But in general, crystal weapons just will break very easily, and I think crystal weapons can't be repaired. I'm pretty sure, like if they get to, because technically in this game for some reason, if a weapon breaks, let's say I keep using my Zweihanda, we should have leveled up actually. Let's say I keep using my Zweihanda and then we just get to, you know, 0 durability. What happens then? The weapon breaks, and if I try attacking with it, it'll be as if I was attacking with a weapon that I can't use properly. So let's say, I don't know, a weapon that requires intelligence in our case, or a weapon that requires more strength. I was supposed to In that case, you know, we'd be attacking again with a broken weapon. But with the Zweihanda, we can repair it, and we can, you know, bring it back up to snuff. But let's pop up strength. But with a crystal weapon, I think they just smash and break, and that's it. You're donezo. Okay. So let's continue this way. What do you have to say? Oh, good luck. Okay, so I'm trying to remember about some of the treasure in this area. Like, well, we have a gargoyle to kill first. Let me swap on over to this real quick. Oh yeah, so if you missed the tail axe the first time, you can get it there. But we got it the first time, so now we have two. Nicely done. And nope, not dead. But oh, I thought he was dead for sure. Now he is. There we go. Oh, and we got a gargoyle helm. That's pretty neat. I think that also gives you like special resistances. Let's find out. So what's right here? So when it comes to what we have right now, it does give us more magic defense. So this gives us like 8, 9, and 7. This gives us 15 across the board, so that's nice. This gives us very menial, like bleed and poison resist, but this gives us a bunch of bleed and poison resist. And it's also very durable at 500. And it weighs less. Slightly less physical defense, but that's because this thing is +2. So let's go ahead and equip this. So now we look really bad. But this isn't Cyberpunk where it's, you know, style over substance. So we can go down here and there should be a chest, I believe in the back, that we can get that has like something that's not worth it. Let's see. So this ain't a mimic, but if we open it, Demon Titanite, yeah, it's whatever. Again, if you are using demon weapons, you're gonna need it. We don't have any, I believe, right now. We didn't fight the Capra demon. We didn't get the Great Hammer from the dude in the asylum. So, like I said, it's not super worth it. I don't think there's anything back here either. No, but if you want, you can drop here and get the chest that way. So, let's move on then. Swap back to Grasscrest Shield. And let's go this way. But yeah, we're in Anor Londo now. So, the first time playing through this game, you know, you kind of aren't really told what to do here. All they tell you is, hey, go straight ahead. I'm pretty sure this person probably tried jumping, right? Did they? What did they try to do? Ah, never mind. They just fell off. Because remember, I tried that the first time. I'm like, okay, I don't think I can make it that way, but alright. And I saw this thing here, and I'm like, well, there's probably something I could do with that. And I saw this way, and I'm like, alright, there's probably nothing I can do over here. And it took a while until I looked a little bit more at the architecture. Again, the first time. And then I looked over here, and I followed the windows, and I saw that. You can barely see it, but if you do this, you can see a broken window right there. How the fuck the developers expected you to see that? I don't know, man. Technically, if you're playing this game right, you're supposed to kind of, if you play online, you'll see hints. Other players will be like, oh, over here, you'll see like a message maybe, like an orange marking all the way up there. And you'll kind of guess, okay, well, I have to go up here. And it's kind of interesting because, again, this looks super slippery. Who knows how anyone could have made it, like, this far, especially wearing, like, armor and stuff like we are. But hey, I'm not gonna complain. At this point, this is, like, common knowledge. Unfortunately, you can't break the windows yourself. It's just this one that stays broken. But now we're inside. And so in the last boss fight, we had Iron Tarkus help us out. And I mean, Iron Tarkus can basically solo the boss, honestly. Like, you don't even have to do anything. He'll fight him for you. But it'll go quickly if you help kill him, right? But Iron Tarkus was the only person to make it past Sen's Fortress. But he never made it out of Anor Londo. And the reason for that is because, well, he died here. As a matter of fact, he died trying to get across this. Despite being a very strong boy, he was very heavy. And he fell off. Oh, come on. This side. Nope. Alright, we'll just do it the other way. So I think you can also get that by throwing knives at it. But either way. And do remember, Tarkus was a greatsword user like we are. We're going to swap on over to the straight sword. Because if we fall here, you know, it'll be kind of rough. Oh boy. So this is one of the only hard parts of Dark Souls. Just this. Making it past this area with all the painting guards. It's not really difficult, but you know, you just have to be careful. So for these guys, we can fight them here actually, like that. If we stand at a specific angle, they will fall off, because, well, AI. Now here we could just shoot it with an arrow, or we could break it that way. Killed, I think, something? No, it just lowered the soul that was on it, or the item, the corpse thing that we could pillage. Okay. Ooh. Just imagine like the Goofy like scream. That's all I can think of whenever I knocked him off. Be wary of chest. You are right. Be wary indeed. Look at this guy. So one thing we can do as well, if you're in a ladder and you hold down B, you can try to descend, or if you attack with the trigger... Oh, okay. Well, never mind. We fell off. If you attack with the trigger, you can kick downwards. Oh, shut up. And he's gone. That was kind of risky, because he could have killed us on the crackback. But here, if we climb up, right? So if we do the right bumper, we punch up. And if we do the right trigger, you kick down. And if you kick them enough, they'll fall the way we did. Which is pretty funny. Okay, so we can actually descend and continue a little bit. Pick up some treasure. Let's do this first. So we can go through here. And, well, we can modify this as well and just move that, but I guess we can do that in a bit. And he's dead. Okay. Can we... Oh, wait. We actually can't go down. That's right. We have to move the thing and then do that. Okay, never mind. So we can come back here. And we have this giant mechanism that we can turn. I believe this will cause it to descend. Let's see. Yes. So that quote-unquote puts it in the right place, right? I didn't think the gargoyle would come in right now, but that's fine. Cut its tail off. And dead. Yeah. Oh, we got his halberd too and a shield. Neat. We didn't get anything from his tail, which is a shame. This is the second one we have. But we were able to get his halberd. And let's see. What else? No, it doesn't show me any stats. Oh, actually, it might show them here. Yeah. So there we go. So it gives us a little bit bleed resistance, and a little bit of poison resistance. So the halberd of the gargoyle guarding the Bell of Awakening in the undead church. Perfectly standard bronze halberd without any special power. So it really doesn't have any abilities. If we look at his shield, bronze shield of the gargoyle guarding the Bell of Awakening in the undead church. The gargoyle's skin is tough by itself, and perhaps its shield may have been a prop, for it is a rare example of metal shield that does not reduce physical damage 100%. So that automatically means it sucks, unfortunately. It's a shame. It does it have any bleeding resistance? Doesn't seem like it really does much, honestly. I mean, it does some stuff, right? It's a striking shield as well. So it can be used to, well, you can attack with it if you use the shield. So it doesn't have like a special ability like some other shields do. We haven't gotten any of those yet, but that's fine. We're not going to be using that shield, but it's pretty cool. Just taking their items. So now let's go down these steps. And before I forget, swap back over to the grass shield. There's nothing else down here, right? Yeah. Something died. Something fell and died. Okay. So now we have a bunch of guards here. Now we could fight them all one by one. We could try to ambush them. Or we could run in and get ambushed by them, I mean. All these guys. We're probably gonna do one by one. Ah. Okay, so that's one. Don't know how he survived wherever he came out of. Also, again, look at the knives. They do track you. Just like the arrows. That's fine. So, let's heal up. Now, the only reason we're coming through here is because we want to get an armor set. Well, we want to get some cool stuff that's here, just in general. Our poise is lowered? Why? Why do we have lower poise? Oh, I know why. We have the shield of protection instead. Or the ring of protection instead of the wolf ring. That, and does this give us lower poise? 8? Yeah. Okay, let's swap rings. Back to the wolf ring. Okay. Let's do this again. Okay. So... and one more. There we go. These guys are sneaky. And now they're coming after me. Okay. Man, their knives fucking hurt. Not too much, but a little bit. I mean, they're coming. They're coming. He can't get his pathing. Doesn't let him get past the chandelier. Alright, well now he's dead. We picked up a sorcery from this, which is Great Magic Weapon. It buffs your weapon to do magical damage. It's pretty good. Again, if you're playing as a mage, we are not, so we can't use it. And Coolio. So, here is the corpse of Tarkus. It's a shame, but there he lies. So he fell from all the way over there, and I guess they just kept him here. So, if we look at his weapon, he had a greatsword. A big, black greatsword. One of the gigantic, straight greatswords. Very few have what it takes to wield this incredibly heavy, damage-dealing monster. A favorite of knights of Berenique, known for their heavy armor and black iron Tarkus. So, because Tarkus himself used a greatsword. It's pretty cool. I hate its moveset though, because of that. That, unfortunately, makes it a little worse than the Zweihande. Otherwise, they're basically the same stat-wise, but it's literally also guts a sword from the first arc. The Golden Age, was it? It's the exact same, like, greatsword. Two-handed, pretty similar. And then the two-handed strong attack is just a stab. So again, it wouldn't be so bad. I think it also collides with the wall, right? It doesn't. Alright, cool. So that's fine. But I do prefer the overhead swing that the Zweihande has, because that smacks the enemy down, like we've been doing with all these guardians. As for a shield, though, it's pretty good. Great shield of the mighty knight Tarkus, built of special black iron and even heavier than Knight Berenique's tower shield, especially resistant to fire attacks and effective for shield bashing. So, we're weak. We can't wield the Great Tarkus' shield yet, but we're getting there. Just 4 more strength. But if we were able to, there we go. It'd be cool. And we could attack with it. Do we heavy roll? Yeah, we fat roll with it. That's lame. Yeah, because this thing weighs 16 pounds. Or 16 extra weight compared to this, this barely keeps us under the, what is it? We need to be like 41.2 or something. Otherwise, we'll be fat rolling. We can also unequip the bow here, which doesn't weigh too much, so it's not like a huge difference. Do this again. Okay, so you're probably wondering, what the hell is the point of this room? Like, cool, you needed to get through, right? But what else? Why are these guys here? Well, they're here for this. They're guarding this. If you paid attention to the weapon that we got, it was the painting guardian, like sword or dagger, whatever it was called, right? And that's because they're protecting this giant painting. And you might be wondering, if you've never played the game, okay, why would they protect a giant painting? Like, what's so special about a painting? Well, this is Dark Souls, so of course, not everything is what it seems. So this is a special painting. It's cool that you can see, like, texture for it, right? Like, you can see the texture of the canvas in the back, like there with the snow. Even though this image is super low quality, right? Or super low res. But it's still pretty cool how, like, there, you can see the canvas. Now, we could examine this if we press A. We're not going to do that yet. But if we read the message, need amazing key. So, this is a, I don't know, you can just think of it as Mario 64. You touch this painting, you get sucked inside of it, and there's another world inside of it. And we'll be able to go into that later on. If you remember last stream, we went inside, or we went back to the asylum, and we were able to pick up, let's see if it's here. This item, where are you at? Might be under keys, yeah. Maybe? Yeah, the peculiar doll. So this thing. There once was an abomination who had no place in this world. She clutched this doll tightly, and eventually was drawn into a cold and lonely painted world. So if you don't have it, it'll just tell you, I don't know, something. I don't remember what it actually tells you if you don't have the item. We could put it away and then come back and examine this to find out, but there's no need. But if you don't have the doll, you can't go in. But like I said, we'll go there in a little bit. We'll try to get through as much of Anor Londo as possible, or maybe just get through it. Like I said, this could take us 20 minutes, this could take us 3 hours. It all depends on how well I do the boss fight. Oh boy. And there's a few other things I kind of want to do through here. Now, is it above or below? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it's above. So, let's go to another place real quick while we're on this thing. Again, I can't remember where it has to be, but I'm pretty sure we have to push this down further once more. So, let me do this again. That way. Back to the original position. We go down. At least I'm pretty sure. Again, I kind of forget. Let's see. Yep, this is the place. So, we can come in here. And we have a bonfire. Rest here as well. And there's nothing. Ring of the Sun's Firstborn. So here we have Gwyn's statue. So he's from the cutscene from the very beginning. The Lord of Cinders himself. But this ain't the right place, I believe. Unless we have to wear it and then do it. I forget. Me... try that one more time. But it also helps us out because since we are, you know, a cleric, we're able to actually get a boost from that ring since it boosts our miracles. Let me look it up again just to remind myself. Okay, cause where is he at? Okay, so I don't remember if I have to actually just like roll through him, because I believe if you roll through Gwyn, it kind of like removes like this invisible wall that's supposed to be there. Oh no, that's right. Where was this? Yeah, never mind. So we can do this, but we can do it later. So I thought we could just do it now, but that's fine. So, let me get back to Dark Souls here. There we go. Okay, so we need a ring that we'll get after we do a few things here. Let's swap back to the wolf ring, just so we can have poise again. And let's go back up. But at least we got to the bonfire. You know what, we're already here. Let's level up again. I know I keep doing this where, I mean, we do it now, but pop a soul or two. They should be more than enough. Is that good enough? No, you need the other one. Okay. Oh, let's do it. Let's keep going with strength. We're almost at 38. I might actually end up just doing this. We're still fat rolling. If I do this, and maybe this. Now we're fast rolling. This is just to move faster. Because this place is fucking huge. And I mean, it is supposed to be like, you know, the city of the gods and all. And I get it. go this way. And here we are, like officially at Anor Londo. Need bonfire. Can't take this. Good luck. Good luck. Alright. Let's swap on over to a better shield here. But, oh. That dude was just T-posing. Okay. We actually need armor. Otherwise, these guys will kind of mess us up a little bit. Let's go one by one. Come on then. Come on. Okay. Well, he hit us first. So that's 1 and 2. Oh, come on. What the fuck? That should have totally done you in. And dead. Okay. Now, let's try to save our Estus as much as we can. We're probably not going to need it too much because the bonfire is nearby. But hey, you know, why waste it if we can just cast miracles? And he's gone. Can we open this door yet? Don't remember. Oh, come on. He can stab us through as well? That's unfair. I mean, for him, I guess. It gives him a fighting chance. Hell yeah, 420 damage. Let's go, boys. Yeah, it doesn't open from the side. Okay. That's some damage at least. Some souls. Alright. So this part can be a little tough. Just a little bit. Again, if you are not patient. Oh yeah, we got rid of our bow. Let's just equip it again. Just to lure them out. I could also equip the throwing knives. That might be better. Because we got a bunch of them, right? Yeah, we have a fuck ton of these. Alright, let's do that. Alright. Now these guys you can push off if you really want to. You can just kick them. Oh, alright, fine. Here. Like that. They have wings, for some reason they just don't use them, right? Except for attacking. Well, there they go. So the way to continue is right down there. I don't believe this is a gate that opens, right? Yeah, there's like nothing else over here. Except for another dude that I think died. And I don't believe this opens up right now, if at all. No, it doesn't. Alright, so let's go back. Okay. So there should be another one of those weird, like, living gargoyles. I don't know what to call them. Devils, maybe? Oh, there's 2 of these guys. This one, there was only 1 left. Okay. Let's have them try to attack us over here. Yeah, like this. So, that R2 staggered, which was great. Oh, no. Okay, well, we got lucky. Like that. Nice. Okay, so here is the, like, big obstacle of this area. As you can see, they fucking track you. God damn it. So here we have 2 knights throwing spears at us. Like actual spears. Well, they're technically arrows, right? These are dragon-slaying arrows being fired at from dragon-slaying bows. And if one of them hits us, it's gonna knock us back. So let's wait for him to fire another one. And now we go. Just take it easy, you know? Now, you don't need to fight the guy on the left, but you have to kill the guy on the right. Okay. And we got knocked off. And that's the only hard part of this game. Oh, I just realized we fucking... Ah, damn it. That's fine. That should be the last time we rest there. Well, this is gonna be a little lame. Okay, so again, those dudes are usually like the main, I don't know, obstacle of the area, at least during the first half. Like, this would technically be the second half of Anor Londo. Like, once you get to two of them, I would say the first part is the painting guards in that little area. Some people aren't that great at the, you know, walking through the area without fucking dying or falling off, which is understandable. The painting guards are just more annoying. Now, if you have a 100% block shield like this, you'll get knocked back. Like, it'll kind of do this, like send you this far back. If you have a great shield, you'll be able to just block it, I believe, without being sent back. We can't try it because, unfortunately, we can't hold any of the great shields that we have. We are not strong enough. Oh, someone kindled a bonfire? Neat. Okay, so we're gonna fucking ignore everyone here, and we're just gonna book it. Like, nothing happens if, you know, we just go this way. Like, see? Like, what's he gonna do? Nothing. What are they gonna do? Nothing. Maybe, okay, stab us a little bit. But that's it. And then we just rest again. You should be able to see, yep, one of the guards, or one of the knights firing arrows. The other one shouldn't be able to get us. We do have to fight these two, though. No, we don't have to fight them. Because they kind of kill themselves sometimes. Like that. Alright, coolio. Alright, let's do it again. So just zigzag and you'll eventually evade them. Take this. Oh, come on. It's not super difficult. One thing I will do is swap from the Zweihande onto the straight sword. Just in case. Ooh. Right. There we go. We just block him like that, and we are good. And that's it. The guys, like, the guys here will just fall off on their own. I did it. I did it. And I did it. and that's the, like I said, like the second hurdle of this game. Or of this area. It's not super hard, but it can be a little difficult. And who do we have here? Hey.
Oh, there you are. You've been quiet these days. Smooth summoning out there. Anytime you see my brilliantly shining signature, do not hesitate to call upon me. You've left me with quite an impression. I would relish a chance to assist you.
Aw, that's nice of him. Anything else?
You really are fond of chatting with me, aren't you? If I didn't know better, I'd think you had feelings for me. Oh no, dear me. Pretend you didn't hear that.
So Leeroy out here flirting. Anything else? I think that's it.
You really are.
Yeah.
If I...
Alright, let's save. Or heal. I keep saying save, I'm so used to fucking Shin Megami Tensei. It's like, cool, we reached a, you know, a cylinder here. One of the Amalodrums. Let's, imminent happiness. Let's save. Alright, cool. So, now we can start exploring around a little bit. And we've got some of the knights that we encountered out there. Except now, they're much easier. Oh. And that should have like killed him. That should have been a backstab, I mean. That's fine. So this isn't a mimic, as we kind of realized by not, or when we stabbed this thing a few times. Now, is it this one? No, it's up ahead. We're going to be encountering a fake fireplace, that's for sure. And once more. There we go. Okay, so if we go through this door, we encounter what appears to be just an empty room. Just like storage. What's in here? Scrolls. Yeah, it's like an archive of sorts, right? But what kind of gives it away is, well, this. The fact that we can actually walk in here, and there's no fireplace. Just roll on through, or if you stab it, it's an illusory wall. And you can probably, well, see it as well from the outside, right? If you just quickly look. Yeah. If you go here, you're able to see a window, and you can see, you know, the entrance. So there's your hint. You know, if you don't know this inherently, there you go. Because that's, again, the amazing thing about From Software, is that they give you everything you need, like all the hints are there, and they reward players who explore. They do this in basically all of their adventure games. Like if you play Kingsfield, you can see reward there, of course, if you explore. Okay, so these are normal chests. Those are normal chests. And, well, this is not the normal one. So what happens here? Monster. So what's in these chests, if we look? Havel's gauntlets and Havel's leggings. As well as Havel's helm and armor. We also have his great shield. And the dragon tooth. So, that is Havel the Rock's equipment. We should be able to wield this thing. I believe we're strong enough. We can two-hand it. But here we have his, like, what is it? Does this count as a great sword? Great hammer, right? Yeah. So we have a great hammer. So this is the weapon that he used against us when we fought against him back in the that tower area. I forget the name of it. But there we go. So it's pretty strong. If we do an R2 attack while we two-hand it, I believe it does give us a buff. So we're not going to do that, because then it just wastes durability. But since it's a dragon weapon, it has 999 durability, like all the other dragon weapons. Let's go back to 200. And then with the great shield here, this is pretty cool as well. We can't use this yet. It requires 50. It is pretty cool for a great shield. It is a little better than the stone great shield. So it's a great shield of the legendary Havel the Rock, cut straight from a great slab of stone. This great shield is imbued with the magic of Havel, provides strong defense, and is incredibly heavy. A true divine heirloom on par with the dragon tooth. So, like it says, it is very heavy. And if we use the R2, it basically turns us into a rock. We'll get this, like, well, I could show it off. If we had the strength to wield it, we could show it off. what our character will do is they'll do this. They'll hold it in front of them, and then they'll get this, like, blessing upon them, where it'll boost their poise and, you know, make them very strong for a while. Let's read what the dragon tooth said. I don't think we did. Created from an everlasting dragon tooth, legendary great hammer of Havel the Rock. The dragon tooth will never break, as it is harder than stone, and it grants its wielder resistance to magic and flame. So yeah, it's a pretty good weapon as well. You can upgrade it with dragon scales if you end up finding them. And now we have to, obviously, kill the mimic. So, let's go for it. And dead. And we find an occult club. So, you might be like, okay, well, what the fuck? I did all this, I found this secret area, and all we get is a club. Why? So this thing has curse damage, and as you can see, it hits pretty fucking hard. But that's because it has faith scaling. So just like our Zweihanda, this thing is upgraded all the way to +5. If this thing gets upgraded as well, it'll hit pretty fucking hard. But it does curse damage, I believe. That's the little black circle. Instead of divine damage. Simple wooden club. It's simple blateless. This simple blateless strike weapon is effective against most foes, is easily handled, and can break the guard of a shield. However, a single miss makes one wide open, so timing and proximities are crucial. So, like I said, this thing scales with faith. It's pretty good, and lore-wise, it kind of, you know, makes you think about a few things. So in general, in this area or in this world, you know, divine weapons are, you know, blessed by the gods and linked to the gods in some way, shape, or form. Occult weapons are the opposite, as they are mainly used to kill gods. They're used to strike down gods. And it makes you wonder why Havel had that stuff there. Because that was his stuff. Like, we found his armor, we found his weapon, like a backup shield, a backup sword, or hammer in this case. And it makes you wonder, why the fuck would Havel have any of this equipment here? Why would he have a weapon to kill the gods in the city of gods? And, well, the answer is pretty obvious. Because he wants to probably put an end to this age of fire. Like a lot of people are trying to. So, let's go ahead and show off how strong this thing is against this guy. Because the club weapon ain't super amazing, which is why, you know, I guess the developers also kind of wanted to give you an occult item. So they're like, here you go. And so it's not bad. It hits hard, you know. You can smack them, just club them to death. Like that. So it's not a bad weapon, but it's also not the best. Let's go ahead and put some stuff away so that it stops messing with my menu or menuing. Oh, he got lucky. Yes, in a way, that could be lucky. So that item or that helmet that he had, I believe, can't be taken off unless you die. And what it does is it increases your item find chance by a lot, which is pretty neat. So if you want to be grinding for weapons, that's one way to do it. So for example, like you can basically get the weapon of anything in this game. So like the giants, they have a halberd you can try to take. They have a shield you can try to take. So if you want to, you know, have that, you can just kill them over and over again. Eventually they'll drop them. We can leave the Morning Star. We can leave the Tooth. We'll keep the Spear. Anything else? We'll put away the Crystal Halberd and this one. Put away the Longbow because we can't use it. Can we use the Crossbow? Yes, we can. So we'll keep this one. We can't use this one, so we already put that away. Anything else that's still here? Oh yeah, the Gargoyle Shield we can put away. And we'll keep those. We'll keep Havel's Great Shield as well. Well, actually, speaking of, we can show that off now too. So we can look at Havel's armor real quick. So it is outrageously good. It gives you really good defenses. Like, just the helmet is 36. That's basically like a little bit less than the knight armor, for example, like just base knight armor. And has outrageous durability, 900. Like, it's only a little bit better than the stone helmet, and I think it weighs, yeah, it weighs a lot more. So in this case, maybe the stone helmet might be a little better, but it does give you some slightly better resistances to like fire, I believe. Yeah, 22, and I mean, actually, this is just better magic defense at 22. Well, this is better fire and lightning defense. But if we look at it, Havel's warrior never flinched, nor retreated from battle. Those unfortunate enough to face them were inevitably beaten to a pulp. Anything else from the other armor set, though? Nope, that's it. So, I believe Havel is supposed to be, it's either Havel himself. I don't know if they're referring to him. I'm pretty sure they are. I don't think he comes from like a kingdom or something. Oh yeah, we gotta kill this guy again. Because they're like Havel's warriors. I guess they just mean like his knights, or the knights that served under him. Again, a lot of this lore escapes me from time to time. But it's very good. Now, here is, well, try jumping. So, how the developers expect you to see this, I don't know, but I think this wasn't intended either, or maybe they just like kept it as a coincidence. Because you can go all the way up, and then come all the way down through one of those doors. I think it's, I can't remember which one. Actually, I don't think you do. I think if you just keep going up, you, well, we'll show it off if we go up here. There's like 2 doors you can take, right? And if you go down this way, there is a knight. And if you, and there's nothing else. And if you go this way, there is nothing. Actually, wait, I think this way you can actually continue upwards, right? No, but there's something at the end. Alright, we'll kill this guy real quick, because he's gonna, like, chase us down if we don't. And he's gone. Soul of a hero. Oh yeah, and if we look down, we have another one of these guys. What the hell one of them is doing in the City of Gods? Who knows? I think they were known as slab demons or some shit. I don't remember. Was this another mimic? Yeah, it is. What the fuck? I don't remember. Oh, well, that's right. It's because I hardly go this way. So I don't remember most of these things. But yeah, so we have another mimic here. Good thing we came up here. Alright. And he is dead. Alright, what's in you? Because I forget. What do you have? Silver coins. Don't remember what the hell those do. Even coins of great value in the world of men have little value in Lordvessel, where the accepted currency is souls. Those who dream of returning to the outside world are fond of carrying these around. I forget what they do, but they're usable items. Also, there's a knight here that's gonna be shooting at you with a great bow. Yeah, if you look carefully. The dude has a giant bow. And we can try going through these doors. I honestly don't remember what's in them. Probably, like, honestly nothing of use. Amazing chest ahead. Of course, right? I think one of these doors leads up. Yeah, there it is. And this is, again, if you're gonna go the long way. Like, this is how you do it. And it's not worth it. Oh. But like I said, we'll show it off anyways, just so you know. Because we're basically at the boss fight already. Like, let's also kill this guy while I'm at it. Oh. Well. I wanted to, like, ram him down with a sword before he fired at us. But yeah, like I said, we're basically at the boss fight already. Like, it's just down there. Good thing I did that instead of the Estus Flask. By accident. Again. Anything else here besides a view? No, just... strange creature. Oh yeah. Well, Siegmeyer is over here. Let's see if we can talk to him. Doesn't open from this side, right? So, I guess we can try to continue his quest line a little bit. I don't know how far we'll get into it, because again, I forget. It's been ages since I've done it. Because I usually just don't do it. I usually just go for the ending in this game. Or, well, what I try to do is I try to rush the Paladin armor whenever I play this game. Okay. You have a bow? Yes, you do. Alright, let's go for you first. Stop. Where'd the other knight go? Where'd he go? He was like right there. Where'd he go? Oh, he's still there. That's a sword. Okay. What was this way? Nothing, right? Just stairs going down, but where? Oh yeah, that's where the mimic was at, right? No? Huh. Oh yeah. This is how we can continue as well. So here's where the giant slab thing is. And then here's the other way to open up for the shortcut. So we could do it this way as well. Again, we don't have to take this route at all, but but it doesn't hurt to like do it. I guess just to again show it off. Plus a few extra souls is no big deal. And I mean we've got the way down. So he's gonna yep check us. And okay, gonna do it. We're doing a little damage because we're attacking his shield side, by the way. And okay, let's do it this way, so that he stops his crap. There we go. And we got a shield. Neat. Well, that's kind of useful. Their shields are good against electric or no lightning damage. Yeah, they're alright. Lightning defense at 65. That's not bad. It's pretty neat. And I believe this would be, yep, the Silver Knight set. So if you want to have Silver Knight armor, and if you want to cosplay as one of them, you can. It's a little heavier, it's a little better than what we have right now, by a little bit. This weighs 12, this weighs 11, but this gives us, well actually this gives us 50 at plus 3, this gives us 52 as is. 21, 25, 27, 28. So we are a little heavier though. But we're still mid-rolling, so we can go with this for now, actually. And it does give us good lightning defense at 14. I mean, this would still be much better, but can't fucking wear that. It's too heavy. Compared to this as well. Yeah, this gives us 7. This gives us 14. So if we look at this, though, its description. When Lord Gwyn departed to link the fire, his knights split into 2 groups. The Silver Knights remain in his forsaken capital in the service of their goddess. Does this say anything else? No, they all say the same thing. But at least now we look like a Silver Knight. And we can open this door, and we're basically back to the room with the bonfire up ahead, where Solaire was at. So let's heal again, and let's go back up. Because now we have to go down the other staircase from the roof here, and talk to Ziegmaya. We could kill this thing too while we're at it, huh? I guess might as well. Let's let it destroy the room a little bit, so that there's more space. He still got me somehow. Look at that. Look at that. That's some bullshit. Let's do it again, because one more of those will kill us. We could try to fight it. I'm not sure if we'll win, though. Because the room is, like, so fucking tiny. Good try, though. We could do it. It's not gonna heal. We can try again. So we're gonna have to like cheese it in order to actually beat him. He's probably gonna jump back. Nope. Jump up. Okay. Yeah, we're not winning this. Or we can, but it'll take forever. Might as well not risk it. Alright, let's just go back up. We could probably beat him if I switch over to Astora's straight sword, because that gives us more attacks. We'll be able to poke at him and still have like room to dodge more, instead of just doing like 2 swings with this thing and then be able to do nothing. Let's kill this guy who's around the corner. You think they'd like recognize you or something? It's like, oh man, you're wearing our armor, you must be one of us. But nah, they're all just hollow and undead, more than likely. There's nothing this way. Okay. So now, here's Siegmeyer.
Whatever can be done. Ah, you again. Let me guess. Were you repelled by the Silver Knights? Oh, don't be ashamed. 'Tis the fate of vanguards like you and I. I'll think of something. We can overcome this together. This is quite a fix. We'll need another 3, no, maybe 5 bodies. Quite a fix indeed.
And I think that's it, right?
This is quite unique.
So he doesn't want to continue, because, well, there's knights, right? There's knights up ahead. There's at least 1. Is there another one in this room? There's 2? Like, that's like nothing. I think there's a 3rd one, like, here to the left. Yeah. Or to the right. Okay. I don't know why I had a bow equipped. Hopefully, Siegmeyer does something here before I accidentally strike him. No? Alright. I guess I'll do it myself, huh? So as soon as you charge in, or as soon as you go in, they'll be like, no, you fool, don't charge. Don't be, like, dumb. But it's like, we could have thought this through. No? He should have. He should have said something like that. Let's do it again. We got 1. And backstabbed. So, Siegmeyer, you're like, coming, or what, man? Because you should have, like, said something like, oh, you fool.
What's on your mind, friend? Wait. You defeated those monsters? Fantastic. I'm saved. This Knight of Katarina hereby commends you. Take this as a token of my gratitude.
Tiny being's ring.
Warned. Gallantry entails great risks. Next time, give me a chance to come up with a plan.
So here we can kind of see one of, like, Siegmeyer's slight flaws as a character. Not design-wise or anything, like, he's written this way, where he takes forever to come up with an idea, and, well, not necessarily takes forever, but his lack of action leads to either others dying or others doing his job for him instead. Now, clipping through the fucking wall. Now, we could have, say, for example, just waited here forever, and let's say in-game, in lore, he might have come up with something, or we could have gone in and then just killed those things until we killed them all, right? Otherwise, you know, nothing would have happened. Like, no progress would have come of us just, like, sitting there doing nothing. But now we can progress, and we're back here. So let's see what happens if we go this way. Nothing, right? Yeah, there was nothing this way. So let's go back down. And you can jump off this way, which is what we need to do. So essentially, this is the shortcut. You kind of jump up here, and then you do that. And there you go. The slab dude is over there, stairs are right there, and this is the way to progress. So that's the shortcut. Now, there's a few things we can do in this area. So, there's some giant knights. I remember I encountered something in here one time. It was this weird, like, bubbly looking thing where it had, like, bubbles on its back or some shit. Let's see if we encounter it again. It was, like, right here in the middle. No, it doesn't seem like it's here. I think it was something like related to like Manus, like for the DLC. Either way. You can see a broken window here. We can get an item if we go down that way, but we'll wait before going there. Or before grabbing it. We kinda would be better off going this way first. So, here we have the giant blacksmith. He's actually right there. You can see him. And he's a giant blacksmith, as the name entails. But he's pretty cool. He's a pretty chill dude. He's friend. Yes, happiness ahead. He's a very nice guy.
Who are you? Forge your weapons?
So we can buy items from him. He will sell Green Titanite, as well as Twinkling Titanite. What else? He sells the Giant's armor and weapons. So that's pretty cool. If you want a Great Shield, the Giant Shield is right here. Does it count? Yeah, it is a Great Shield. And it requires 36 strength to wield. So we can't use it yet, but we're not going to anyways. He also sells Moonlight arrows, as well as Dragon Slayer arrows, and then just your normal fare, and also lightning bolts. These are crossbow bolts, that is, as well as a few others. So the Moonlight arrows, I think, do these require intelligence? No, they don't, right? No, I think they scale with intelligence damage-wise. I don't remember, but arrows granted to those bound by the covenant to the Dark Sun Gwyndolin, Lord Gwyn's lastborn. Moonlit arrows glow silver and inflict magic damage. Okay, so they do magic damage. And these are expensive. They're 500 a pop. So we can only get a few of them if we were to buy them right now. Just 31, which isn't a lot. And then Dragon Slayer arrows. Giant dragon hunting arrows resembling iron spears used by Hawkeye Go, or Goth, or Go, and his Dragon Slayers. They puncture human flesh easily. Dragon Slayer arrows can only be used with the Dragon Slayer Great Bow, and vice versa. So, these are giant fucking arrows that we can't use right now. But if we wanted to, we could, like, try to fight the Silver Knights that have them. And if we kill them while they have it equipped, we should be able to possibly get it. It's got a low chance. It's kind of hard to get. But it's a cool item nonetheless. I really like it. But it does require, like, 20 dexterity or something stupid to use. We can reinforce our weapons here while we're at it too. Not our what's it called? Not our sword, our Zweihande, but we could upgrade this. We might do that. We can reinforce our armor as well. The Silver Knight stuff if we want to. But this requires Twinkling Titanite to upgrade. And we can talk to him.
Tis no good, but forge very good. I help anytime.
He's cool. Again, this dude is really rad. Let's repair our equipment though. A little bit. And then our armor. And that should be it. Yeah. Maybe our shields. Just a little bit. I mean, we don't need to. I mean, 249 out of 250, right? Doesn't matter. But either way. I will go ahead and upgrade this once. So let's purchase the Twinkling Titanite and let's reinforce our Astora Straightsword. The reason I'm doing this now is just in case we can't beat the boss with what we have right now equipped, which is gonna be a shame. And as you can see, he's got a chest right there. Now we could get to it, but he's kind of in the way, right? So one way you could do it is by killing him, which we're not gonna do. And the other way would be by doing this, because now we can roll over here and open it. And inside is a hawk ring. There we go. Let me move that out of the way. And the hawk ring increases our distance with our bow. So, one of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn, the hawk ring belongs to Hawkeye Go, who led the Great Archers. Boost bow range so that arrows fly like they were shot by Go's great bow, which took down high-flying dragons. So that's pretty neat. Now we have 2 dudes to take care of over here. The only problem with, like, this guy, unfortunately, is that if he can follow you inside of that area where our giant friend is at, and if he attacks him, he becomes aggroed, and then you might accidentally hit the giant, and then it becomes a pain. And he's gone. So the reason why we want to go this way is to do this. To open up this. Like that. There we go. So now we can go through that gate. We also have a few items here. This imp thing will always fucking follow you for some reason. And now he's gone. And you are also gone. Titanite chunks. It's always nice. And I don't think there was anything on this side, right? Corpse there. Was there one on the other? I could have sworn there was. No. Also, I just remembered we forgot to pick up a ring from the Undead Burg, which was being guarded by the first Black Knight that we killed. We killed him and then we kind of just didn't go back for it. It's the blue tear stone ring. We'll pick it up later, after this area. If I don't forget. But okay, so now that we've opened that grate on the side, or that gate, I mean, we can jump out this window. And I believe, again, this isn't worth it. I think it's just like a sniper bolt or something. Yeah, like over there. So, do this. Like that. And, oh no, Dragon Slayer bow. Never mind. Super worth it. Always do that. Come get it. And, well, here we can see the Dragon Slayer bow. It weighs 10 fucking pounds. Or 10 weight. And requires 20 dexterity to use. Fuck, dude. Look at this thing. We can't use it right now because we don't have any Dragon Slayer arrows equipped, but we could. So we do this. Now we look like one of the Silver Knights. But again, there's no point in rolling with this thing. Or using this thing. We could attack with it right now, but it's gonna do like 1 damage. So, not worth it. Swap back to the short bow, though. And let's plop down here. Okay, and we're out of heals, actually. That's true. Okay. So, let's go back up. Also, one interesting thing that the game developers did at From Software was make the character shine. Like, we always have a little light on us. Which is neat. Because when we go into dark dungeons, right, we don't have like a lantern or something. At least yet. And a shining is pretty nice. Yes. Oh, come on. Let me attack, please. Fucking hell. The fucking message was preventing us from actually attacking this thing. And now the other guy came. Great. Oh, okay. That sucks. Fucking hell, man. Well, now we have to get back there. At least it's not far away. So, when that message popped up, where it said, hey, the black eye orb is quivering, we couldn't fucking attack. I couldn't do anything. I couldn't roll, I couldn't heal. It wasn't letting me. And that sucks so much. Man. Okay. Well, either way. Let's jump over here again. And we're back to, where we just were. So let's pick up those 8k souls, which hopefully should be on the staircase. Not there, but, no, they're on the actual stairs. Okay. let's try to kill all the knights here, especially the giant ones. And then we can open up the main doors. And then from there, we'll go ahead and do this. I might as well equip it now. What's right here? Black Eye Orb. So we can do something special. Okay, he's gonna attack us now. And dead. We also need, what, like 13k souls to level up? Okay. So, like always, let's try to cheese these guys if we can. And that didn't work. So they're gonna fall on us, probably. Nope. Where's the third one? There should have been a third one. Or did they change this area again and made it so that there's only 2 dudes now? Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, this is the weaker one. No, it's this one. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Just to give ourselves an easier time. Great. And we got it. Great. These boys are so bulky. Alright. Well, it's fine. The reason I kill this guy every single time, by the way, is because if not, he'll just follow us. And we don't want that. Like, as soon as we start going up the stairs, he'll just chase after us. And while it's not a big deal, or, you know, that much of a big deal, if he catches up to you, he'll, like, he can interrupt you mid-jump or stand right there and then just block you. Because of his pathing. Great. And just mess you up. Or mess up your jump, that is. Let's do that. And back up to full. Okay. We'll try to fight them with the Astora straight sword. We'll try to, like, just poke at them. Like, 1-2, roll, 1-2, roll. Again, and it's usually best to fight them one at a time. But there was 3 of them before. Where's the other one? There should have been... Again, they've changed this area, it seems, like, a few times. Like, you should have 1 dude right there, and then 1 on this side. Like, guarding that, and then the 3rd one right here. Did they change it because, like, people were dying too much? Was it too hard? I don't remember. But I do remember specifically that, having 3 dudes. There might have been an update at some point. I don't know. But it's neat, I guess. I mean, I'm not complaining that they removed the guy. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's go. Okay. Hopefully we didn't attract the attention of this dude. We don't, or we haven't, but he noticed us. Now, we could go all the way around and go that way, or we can just run and get our stuff. Okay. Let's do this instead, while we're here. I didn't want to do it now, but might as well, right? They're not gonna get to us on time. So we push this, that's gonna open up the door. He's probably gonna do a side swing. Nope. Too slow for us, though. That still got us somehow. We got a stagger, which is nice. Just... Oh, no, 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 move, move, move. Oh, I almost got us killed there, man. I also had the binoculars equipped. Come on then. No, 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 no. Oh, you cunt. You did what we did. Okay. Well, now that it's one-on-one, I might swap on... Or not. It was one-on-one. And then I fucking triggered that guy. That's on me. That's my fault. For sure. Could have left the door closed. Could have, you know, been fine. Could have killed that guy before he healed if I had that Spy Honda equipped. So many mistakes, man. And we haven't even gotten to the boss yet. Which might give us more problems, which I hope they don't. So we will have some jolly cooperation, of course. I'm gonna try to, if possible, level up twice. So right now we're gonna go and get our souls back. And then just come back and level up. And then from there, we're gonna try to see if we can get another level soon after. Where the hell is our thing? Our bloodstain. It's probably by the door. Okay, yeah, there it is. Okay, so let's go get our souls, and then we're gonna just warp. Or, well, not warp, but run back. We're gonna be shot at in a little bit. Probably. No? Alright. Alright. So we recovered. Let's go back up here. Hopefully they don't attack the giants. They didn't. Good. Otherwise, like I said, I think if they aggro him, he will just kill us. And we don't want that guy to be mad at us. He's nice. He's friend. Also, I don't think you want to be in a position where you angry a blacksmith anyways. Because like I said, we can kill every NPC in this game. We can kill Andre if we want, but he'll probably kill us first. Andre is really fucking tough. Like a super tough dude to beat. Right, this ain't the way. It's up. It's down here? Oh wait, what the fuck? This get like locked. Or am I misremembering? Oh well, we have one guy to fight. No? Yes? And that's probably gonna get us killed. Or kill him. Sweet. 3,000 souls, not bad. Okay, we're just gonna warp back. Like, no point in doing this the long way. Okay. Slow up. Okay, 12,000 souls. Can we get that easily? Let's see. We could do 1 and 1. We can try to fight the slab demon. Try to kill him. Probably not. We got a bunch of souls we can pop. Let's use those instead. So, let's do one of these. How much is this? 5,000? 6,000? 5,000. More. Let's do 2 of these. That should be 2k a pop. Nope, 3k. Alright, well that's a little bit, like, just enough. Alright. So now, we're at 34 strength. So we can equip a shield, which would be Iron Tarkus' shield. We can't use this one yet, which is a shame. But now we're, like, fat rolling. So if we look at our defense, our equipment load is through the roof. This is not enough, is it? Oh, it is. Can we have something lighter? Let's see, we're at 12 with this. Or we could be at 10. But that's still kind of heavy. We can shave off like a few pounds if we do this. We just go to like regular knight armor. Probably not going to be enough. Yeah, no. We're still fat rolling. We have to like ditch that. Okay, and we can probably do gargoyle helm instead. It's much better. Right, we can try it like this. Mainly because I love great shields. Great shields are so much fun. Just look at this. He's gonna try to hit us. He's gonna try to do things to us. And nothing. Do it again. Nothing. 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 And now he's gone. We could do it this way as well. We swap to this. And we can go about this way. This would be the alternative strat when we get to the boss fight. Would be to do this. For now though, let's swap back to this Honda, and now let's go ahead and do something special. So let's try to see if we have enough with 7 heals. Like 7 Estus should be more than enough for this area. Really wish we could have come into this fight with 38 strength. Like this and the boss fight, but it's fine. Okay, so once you're in here, the Black Eye Orb will finally be like, you know, will finally trigger. Like, hey, you can do stuff with it. So if we use it, kind of like the Estus Flask, we can try invading the world of the Firekeeper's killer. So we do yes. It's going to search for the guilty. And we're going to go in there as a spirit of vengeance. So, there's Lautrec the Embraced. Dude is all the way over there. Or Lautrec the Guilty, as they call him here. And he's got 2 bodyguards. Now, we're in Anor Londo, but we're basically like in another dimension of sorts. If we look behind us, here's the boss's gate. Like, we could try to go into the boss fight. I don't think it'll let us. Right? Yeah, it won't, because we're an invader. But we're invading as a spirit of vengeance. That's why we're glowing blue. Let's try to... because I'm thinking of equipping something, but I don't think anything will be, like, kind of good. Maybe just this? Will this still let us roll? Yeah. Ooh, sweet. So 43 is still good. Can we go higher than that? Let's see. 44, perhaps? Oh, 44 still works. Anything else, perhaps, that we can use? This 50 is, like, too much. Right? 50 is a lot. Yeah, we're fat rolling with 50. So we can do 44, which is great. So that's good enough defense. So we can go about it this way. So we could kill both of those dudes and then kill Lautrec. Or we could just kill Lautrec. As soon as we kill Lautrec, we'll be sent back. And that's all the game cares about. If we kill both of them, though, we get more experience. Or more souls. So let's see if we can lure one of them out with maybe a bow. Or will this make us too heavy? Are we fat rolling? No, we're good. Alright, cool. So, let's try it like this. And let's try to see if we can get one of them. Yep, well that aggroed everyone. But only... Oh, no, they're all coming at me. Okay, well, that's fine. If we can kill the wizard... I think he's the cleric too.
Well, look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought wrong. 'Tis a terrible pity. Like a moth flittering towards a flame. You fellows, no? Don't you agree?
Yeah, we killed one of them. We're also missing, like, Estus, which is weird. We can chuck one though. We'll be fine. Okay, kill the other dude. Did they give us any souls? Doesn't seem like it, huh? Oh well, Lautrec is dead, basically. Target destroyed. And we got a souvenir reprisal, which is an ear. We have a fucking ear now. Okay, I was expecting that to be worse. But we got the Firekeeper soul again, and we got the Ring of Favor and Protection, as well as a fuck ton of humanity. So, the Ring of Favor and Protection, that's pretty good, because that means what this thing will do is it'll increase our equipment load by 18, which is nice. It also increases our HP and stamina, which is also nice. The problem with this, though, is that we can't unequip it. If we do, it'll break, which is fine. Honestly, it's not a big deal. Like, because you're really not going to take it off. But if we look at it, a ring symbolizing the favor and protection of the goddess Finna, known in legend to possess fateful beauty. This ring boosts the wearer's HP, stamina, and max equipment load, but breaks if ever removed. So, there we go. Let's go ahead and equip it. We're gonna get rid of the poise that we get from this, from the wolf ring, which is outrageous poise. And now we have this equipped. So now if we go back to our armor, we should be able to equip this now. And not fat roll. Yeah, look at that. Can we use Silver Knight sets though? Let's see. If we can use the Silver Knight stuff, that'd be pretty nice. No, we're too fat with this. 55 is like a little too much. What about this? 54? Still too much? 53? Yeah, 53 is fine. You can tell by the way we walk. So, we've got that now. That's all we kind of really needed. Alright, let's go back to the bonfire. Let's hang out with Solaire for a little bit. Oh, come on. That jump attack landed on his fucking shield side, so it did nothing. Oh well, 7,000 souls is whatever at this point. We're about to, like, do a boss fight. So, let's do a Twin Humanities for this. Because we're gonna kindle this bonfire. So let's reverse hollowing. Let's hope we don't get invaded. And let's kindle. We can summon someone here. Or we could, not anymore. No, let's get going. You have a lot of HP. We should be fine. Okay. Because now comes one of the more infamous boss fights in the game, which is the actual, what I would consider the first actual wall of the game, and that's Ornstein and Smough, which are two bosses at once. And oh boy, we'll see how this goes, because right now we have to get down there and hopefully not get killed by these two. Okay, what I'll do is, well, we have to summon Solaire, so we'll play it safe, I guess. We'll try to summon Solaire. We'll have to kill those giant knights. We don't want Solaire to get damaged, because then, you know, fucking he'll be weaker when he goes into the fight, and we need him to survive the fight so that we can consider it as a win or so for our jolly cooperation and his questline. And one more. There we go. Okay. So he's already seen us, so let's just jump this way. That didn't proc the other one. Oh, and he's immediately here. Okay, that's fine. Oops, please. Thank you. So let's lure him this way. We're gonna just heal. And let's kick his ass this way. Hey, Mari. Alright. Come on then. Yeah, so now that we have a great shield, these guys can't do anything to us. Yeah. Fuck. And dead. You can't heal, bro. Only we can do that. That's why we chose miracles. Okay, so we should be able to summon Solaire now, but he might go after this dude. So let's just kill him now to prevent Solaire from possibly dying to him. Hey, no worries. Even you just stopping by to say hi is neat. Ooh. Ugh. Okay, so that blew through our stamina, so that's why we took damage. Otherwise, we'd be fine. Come on. Do a stab or something dumb. Or that. That didn't do anything. Just be slid against the shield. Come on, dude. Fuck off. The only thing worse right now would be if we get invaded by someone. Oh, fuck off, dude. He's gonna heal. I can let him. Alright. So that's the easy part out of the way. Now we have to go into a boss fight, and we're gonna kill them in a specific order. So what happens in this game is, when you go into that boss fight with Ornstein and Smough, is whoever you kill first will buff the other guy. Now, it's not like I'm gonna use it later, but I want to get Ornstein's armor, because I like the way it looks. So we have to kill Smough first. Which will make Ornstein bigger, and that's kind of a problem. So it'll make the fight harder, for sure. But hey, if we go at it with 3 people, that's more than enough. Alright. I think he had a whip. Did this dude have a whip? If he did, oh no. Is he going in barehanded? Oh, well. Say hello. Yeah. Julio. Let's hoping he comes in. Either way, let's show off the cutscene real quick. So that's Smough. That's Ornstein. They are cool boys. They're also known as Snorlax and Pikachu by the community. I'm sure you can guess why. Okay, we can stagger him with each hit. Solaire is unfortunately doing a lot of damage to him, to Ornstein, so we gotta kill Smough first. Stagger him. One more. Alright. Second phase. So now Ornstein is huge. Oh, you're hurling lightning spears at him, bro? That might not be the best idea. And we might actually swap weapons real quick to the straight sword. Just so we can do a little bit more damage and still, or so we can attack and still be able to, like, dodge. Almost did us in. Oh, no, no, no. Don't kill us. Good. Alright, let's swap back to the Spy Hunter. Who needs to dodge if we can't kill him, right? Well, I kinda need to dodge. So yeah, Ornstein is faster, and this fight is much harder than the other one. Had we just killed Smough first instead. Our ally is also not really coming in here much. Besides Solaire. Solaire's going at him. And we're sliding between his legs. Come on. Oh, no, no, no. You're fucking shooting him with sniper bolts? Bro, what the fuck are you doing? Just hit him. Just go at him. This is gonna kill me. Nope. We're good, we're good. Fucking sniper bolts of all things? I guess I might as well just do this. Just heal this way. So we can live a fucking stab or something. Seriously, man, what are you doing? We're able to live those, which is fine. Alright, we got him. Like, this is gonna be the final blow. And... oh, he died. Okay, well, I guess that's what happens when you just do nothing but attack with sniper bolts. Alright, we got him. And that's it. So long as Solaire lives, that's all that matters. Okay. Well, this fight became easy, all thanks to, well, having an extra meat shield, I guess. Actually, even still, we were doing fine. Solaire would have just probably died a little quicker. But from that, we got Ornstein's Soul, which is over here. Some humanity, and we got a new ring, which was the Leo ring. So one of the special rings granted to the four knights of Gwyn, the Leo ring, belonged to Ornstein, the Dragon Slayer. This ring strength counters with pierce weapons. His lugged spear is said to have sliced a boulder in two. So with Ornstein's Soul, we're able to, well, make his weapon, his spear. And with that ring, our, spear attacks will do more damage. Here, we're able to see Lord Gwyn again. And we're able to see a different statue right next to him, which we've seen, I think, a few times around the castle. I don't think if we get closer, it'll tell us anything. But then we have, well, a statue that's missing. Alright, Ornstein and Smough, first time. That's good. Seriously don't know how our Estus is missing so much. I don't know how we... Did we end up using that many? Oh well, doesn't matter. So now we can light this bonfire. Rest here real quick. Let's level up. 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Because now, what really matters is this. Yeah. Yeah. We have our Stone Great Shield. We're fat rolling, but we can just... I don't know. What was it? Like, if we just swap to this, we should be fine, right? Wait. Were those heavier? Damn, these are lighter. Okay, we can just take this off. Yeah, there we go. Cool. We don't need no helmet. This is all I need. Just this fucking shield. Ah, this is beautiful. Beautiful. And here we have Lautrec, or Lautrec's corpse. There's his body. So now we have the armor of the Embraced. So the Helm of Favor. Helm of Lautrec the Embraced, representing the goddess Fina's love. During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed in the goddess's love for him. And I think that's it. I don't think this tells us anything else, right? Oh. The goddess's arms wrap around it, as if to embrace the wearer. During his solitude, he forsook everything, for he believed... Yeah, same thing. And anything else from this? No. So, this armor is unique, because if you look at it from the front, it's also very weird. It's a very weird armor set. But it does have 2 arms, like, crossing, right? And if you look as we turn around, there's 2 arms, or 2 hands, as if he's being given a hug, or being embraced, right? Hence the name Lautrec the Embraced. This armor is also light enough? Yeah. Alright, we can roll with this for a bit. Now we're the favored body, and I believe on the other side there's something else. No, I think that's it. Unless there's a corpse like hanging here on the side. No, I think that was it. Does this have anything? Nope. Alright. Yeah, let's go back. So, we beat Ornstein and Smough. We conquered Anor Londo. What do we do from here? Well, we can go up here. And of course, amazing chest ahead. And again. And...
Thou hast journeyed far, and overcome much, chosen undead. Come hither, child.
And be wary of lie. Okay, well that's unique. So we can kneel, and of course, if you have your binoculars, you're able to see her. Kind of, a little bit. The fucking sunlight in the back isn't even coming in. But she is huge. Like in stature.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father his form did obscureth, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lordvessel to thee. And beseech thee, succeed Lord Gwyn, and inheriteth the fire of our world. Thou shalt endeth this eternal twilight, and avert further undead sacrifices.
So there she tells us what to do. Hey, you've got the Lordvessel, go put it down. However, now with the Lordvessel, we should be able to warp. So now we can go many places. For now, let's go back to Firelane Shrine, and let's go and return something to its rightful owner. So despite this bonfire not being lit, fam, you can still come here, which is neat. And oh, what do we have here?
Well, fancy meeting you here. You did much for me up above. I am grateful. You know, I was thinking the gates, the old fortress. Was that your doing?
So now he's asking, hey, did you do all this shit? Yeah.
Yes, I knew it. It seemed like an unlikely coincidence. Well, am I fortunate? This Knight of Katarina thanks you sincerely. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
And he gives us a miracle. Neat.
There you are. I'll be heading down below shortly. There's nothing worthwhile up above. No worries. Venturing is my life. I'm prepared for the worst.
I like Siegmeyer a lot. He's a pretty cool dude. So hey, what's up?
Damn, that stench. And I was really beginning to like it here. Maybe it's time I do something about it.
Okay. Well, you have fun. Let's go back down here. So if you remember when we killed Lautrec, I was like, what the fuck? Is that floating? We got a Firekeeper soul back. Specifically, hers. So, if we examine here, we can return her soul to her. And...
Thank you. I am Anastasia of Astora. Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend. Forgive me. I am impure. My tongue never intended for restoration. Please, if you have any heart, leave me be. I wish not to speak.
So we could keep talking to her, but I think she's just gonna like say ... so just stay silent. So it kind of gives you insight as to what Firekeepers have to go through in order to become Firekeepers. In her case, or well, in a Firekeeper's case, they have to cut their tongues off in order to become Firekeepers. I'm not entirely sure why. There's no like real explanation, I believe. That tells you like, hey, they do it so that they don't spread the secrets out or some shit. But that's why she's so ashamed to have her tongue restored. So, just like us, when we die and we come back, we're back to the way we used to be. And the last status of our existence, right? Except undead. In her case, when we restored her soul, it must have restored her body to the way it was before she, died, or where it was last pure or whatever. And now she has, well, her body, her tongue, everything is back. For now, though, if we rest at the bonfire right now... Okay, never mind. I thought he was going to warp away. Well, let's get up. And, well, we could talk to Fremd, but you know what? Let's do a few things before I forget. For now, let's get warping to the Undead Parish real quick. I believe it was here. So we can go pick up, well, we're kind of close, so never mind. Let's warp back to Firelink. Damn, it didn't register the Demon Ruins bonfire either for some fucking reason. You're gonna have to fucking go all the way over there as well. Okay, let's go to the Sunlight Altar. This is closer. I believe now we should be able to do this. we go this way. Yes. Here he is.
Oh, hello there. Forgive me. I was just pondering about my poor fortune. I did not find my own son, not in Anor Londo, nor in Twilight Blight Town. Where else might my son be? Lost Izalith? Or the tomb of the Grave Lord? But I cannot give up. I became undead to pursue this. But when I peer at the sun up above, it occurs to me, what if I am seen as a laughingstock? As a blind fool without reason? Well, I suppose they wouldn't be far off.
Oh, Solaire.
Oh, hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
And can we finally kneel at this thing? No. Do we need faith for this? Let me look it up again, so I don't forget. Give me a second. Sorry, I forgot. Done this before. So to become a warrior sunlight, we need 25 faith. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we need. Is it? Yeah. So later on, when we have 25 faith, we'll be able to come back here officially and join a different covenant, which is the one that I kind of want to join, just for, I don't know, I guess role-playing purposes. We're not really going to be doing any of the PvP and actually, you know, joining people and helping them out, mainly because there's probably not going to be that many. And us just waiting in an area, like, let's say in front of Ornstein and Smough, just sitting there, and then just waiting for someone to summon us, will take forever. But we're close to the 25 faith. I mean, we are at 18, so we just need 7 more. For now, let's go back this way, then. And, yeah, let's do it this way. We're gonna go pick up a ring that I forgot. And we'll try to do another area, mainly so we can just have Solaire fight again. Oh, and this guy is back? What the fuck? He should have been gone forever. I don't know why he's here. We'll be fine, though. We have a lot more HP this time, so we can live this. Like, what's a dragon gonna do to us? Or a drake, sorry. We can open this now with the basement key, so we're gonna go down there in a bit. But let's go back up here. Here's where we fought the Taurus demon. The sun, though. So nice. Shining so nice and brightly. Look at that lens flare. Ooh. It's nice. So apparently, I remember I saw just another person's like Dark Souls playthrough, and someone that they had on was like, "Hey, apparently Dark Souls 1 is like the most unforgiving of the Dark Souls games, or of the Souls games, compared to, I guess, like Dark Souls 2 and 3." And I don't know. I mean, it's kind of true, but it's also like all of your mistakes in this game are your fault. Like, any mistake that happens, or anything that kills you, is your fault. In general, you know. Unless it's like a glitch or something, then that's something else, right? But, you know, if you're not patient enough when fighting an enemy, that's on you. Like, when I got killed against, you know, when I fought the giants, and I kept dying by doing stupid things, that's on me. There was that one time, but that's on my controller, where it just isn't registering my bumper attacks for some reason sometimes. Here there's nothing, by the way, just like a pit. But there's like a nice little view, sort of. But that's, again, and that, like, in those few situations, it's more on my controller. But in general, this game is, like, not super punishing. I've mentioned many times how the game warns you about shit if you just pay attention, if you take your time, if you look around. So I wouldn't say this game is super unforgiving. But then again, that's how the whole Dark Souls series is like. They'll show you everything. It's like, hey, you want to do this? Do it. Just be careful. If you look carefully, you can see this here, or that here, or look, there's an enemy up above, or whatever, right? Still, we came for the ring, so now we're gonna go down into the depths a little bit, just to get a boss fight going. Because you can still do it while Solaris here. We don't want to go too far into the story without doing this. And this shouldn't take too long either. Normally I skip this, but I mean, we're already doing Solaris, so might as well, right? There's a few fights we can do here too, some extra souls. While we're at it. We're a little too strong for this area. Now, at least, but hey, doesn't matter. Try shortcut. Oh yeah, we can do this now. We do this here. We go up this. We can open this gate. And we can go back to this bonfire over here. Which, I mean, we might as well rest at, right? As soon as we... well... I thought that guy was going to get in the way, but he didn't. Dade. And Dade. Cool. So as you can see, like, we're demolishing these guys. And, like, having a great shield just makes it even easier. And I love the shield so much. It's so good. I should probably upgrade it all the way to, like, +5 later on. But we're gonna need a fuck ton of Twinkling Titanite for that. It's like 10, is it? It's 1, 2, 2, and 3, I believe. 1, 2, 2, 3. No. Is it 1, 1? Is it 1, 1, 2, 2, 3? Oh, come on. It really messed with our poise that much. Okay. We almost bled out, or started bleeding, which is a little bit of a shame. I guess when we're here, we can also... well, kill this guy first, and then do this. This one?
Somebody,
yeah.
Help me! Unlock the door! Damn, I'm finished. How did this ever happen?
So that's locked. If you talk to the shopkeep up above, he does sell you a key, and I believe that's the key for this little area. And if you rescue that dude in there, he'll just teach you sorceries and stuff. But we're not here to learn about sorcery, so we don't really care. Which sounds rude, right? It's like, oh, he's not useful to us. Why help him out? With that, and it's a little out of the way now. I don't even want to be in this area to begin with, but it's just for the Solar boss fight, so we can try to help him out. So we can try to go for the quote-unquote, like, true ending, or one of the, like, better endings. And that's it. Sorry, on this side. I didn't mean to go that way. Okay. Yeah, we're still human. I keep forgetting, because I normally don't play this game unhollowed. I usually just go through it as a hollow, because that just makes it easier. Oh. Thought that was going to break it, but that's fine. Yep. So these doors opened when they were locked before. These guys can parry you, which is interesting. Is that the only one? Yeah, we don't have any more. So if you let them, they can parry you, and then they can backstab you. I think their little huts don't have anything except for one of them. I know one of them had something in it. This one? Try attacking. Yeah, here it is. And it's what, like souls, I think? No, a mail breaker. Neat. I think that's a parry weapon, actually. Let me make sure. Standard small thrusting sword, unsharpened but pointed solid. Shaft can pierce tough armor. can be thrust using the weight of one's body and is very effective for critical attacks. Huh. Never mind. This one would have been followed down. Oh, well, there's more dudes. Okay. This dog keeps breaking our poise, mainly because our armor doesn't have a lot of it. So if you look at our poise right now, it's at... Oh, let's get this shit. We're at 39. Let's swap. I mean, if we do this, it'll shift us all the way up to 38, so it's less. What? Well, that's 40 poise, actually. We're too heavy now, aren't we? Yeah, we're too heavy now. By a little bit. What about the leggings? These are lighter. Same amount of poise, so 6.5. So 6.9, but more poise. But only by a little bit. But much less armor. So not worth it. I guess if we had a helmet on, we'd have a lot more poise, by a little bit. But that's gonna like barely like push us over. We'll just stick to this for now. We'll be fine. We have a great shield for a reason. Because we're great. Right? Thief stuff. Not bad. This doesn't have daggers in it. No, that's it. Alright, cool. I'm gonna be like not exploring too much in here. Doesn't matter too much. But, you know. So a lot of people have a lot of problems with this fight. The fight that we're about to do. And, I mean, I understand. Because of, well, the dude hits hard. Especially if you're, you know, a little weaker. Or, you know, if it's much earlier in the game. Okay, so let him do that. Just chug and Estus. And we were barely able to block him. So now let's just mess him up. And he's dead. So that's the Capra demon. He's honestly a pretty easy fight. Even if we didn't have the Honda, all you have to do is you run up here quickly. You ignore the dogs, you run up here, you stab the dogs, and you kill them, unless they're down there, and then all you do is, when the Capra demon runs this way, you just plunge attack him. And that does a lot of damage. If you're able to, you can also kill the dogs at the same time. Otherwise, if you just stand here, the dogs will rush you. And I tried to kill them by doing this, but they dodged out of the way. So if you have a, you know, a long sword of some kind, or a straight sword of some kind, you can easily just kill them there at the beginning, and then fight the Capra demon. Alternatively, I think you can throw black fire bombs at it if you still have some, if you haven't used them. It's not a hard fight. Oh yeah, and then you have these guys here. This dude. And... now, we can also have come this way from the tower where we fought Havel, I believe. Right? Illusory head. Yeah. Sure, man. So normally, like I said before as well, those messages are supposed to help you out, right? You know, players helping each other out. That's one cool thing about the FromSoft series. So if you're a new player, you know, that can be pretty useful. What was this one? Merchant. Oh yeah. This chick.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
So you can buy items from her. Mainly poison throwing knives. I think this is the only place you can get them. She also sells charcoal pine resin, which allows you to do fire damage with your sword. And then a transient curse, which temporarily allows you to fight ghosts. Saying that out loud is stupid. But this is one of the only ways you can damage ghosts in this game, besides using the Occult Club, which we have, which we'll probably use instead. Rotten Pine Resin does poison damage, and then Prism Stones are pretty neat. You can throw them at the ground and they will glow. If you want to have like a trail back, you can use these. She also sells Humanity and Purging Stones. I think you can get them from the dude in the bell tower for 3,000. Here it's 6k, which is a lot more. I'll buy one of them. We won't need them, but just in case in the area that's coming up, we might.
This is a wonderful place, don't you think? We have water, moss, moisture, these nice iron bars. I like it here, I really do. Nothing good ever happened to me in life, but now that I'm undead, I've never been happier. Tell me honestly, you think I've gone to the other side, don't you? That I've cracked my head and gone hollow? You do, don't you? I can see it in your eyes. You trust a patch of moss over me. Tell me honestly, that I've cracked... I can... You... Come again, if you please.
Man. And that's another way you can get moss and stuff if you haven't gone through the other route that we did to fight Havel and the Hydra. I forget the name of the area off the top of my head. But let's go back. So that way leads to Firelink Shrine, by the way. And let's go to turn. There we go. And that's it. There's nothing else up here. So let's go back down. Okay. And I believe it's right below it, right? Like this way. Oh, wait, that's where we came from. This is the entrance. And what does this have? Large Soul of the Lost Undead. Okay. So I think you can also open that with the Master Key. You don't really need to get the key to the depths to do that. Because again, the Capra Demon is entirely optional. This entire area is also optional. It really doesn't matter. Let's swap on over to our straight sword while we're at it and just wear this. We do enough damage with this, like to one-shot these guys. And, you know, we're good. We're, like, more than good. Let's see. I think at the end of this is something. Yeah, there it is. Be wary of left. Okay. For some reason, when those messages pop up... well, there it is. When those messages pop up, they don't let me, like, swing or do anything, which is really lame. Either way. Okay, shouldn't be anything else here except for the sides. We'll get to that in a bit. And there we have a butcher. Look at him go. Just cutting up meat. Aw, man. You're like ruining the view, bro. Like, stop. Oh, either way. This guy's gonna get aggro now, right? Yes. Okay. And then we can show off actually attacking with the shield, so we can bonk him. But I guess he doesn't stagger. He's got too much poise. We should be able to stab him back, probably. Yes. And he's gone. And he dropped a sack. So if you want to cover your face, you can just put on a sack. A large ember. Nice. And what do we have here? Secret. Yeah. There is a secret. You jump down here. I believe you die. If not, it leads to the bottom area over here. Where you'll normally fall. And have to fight these dogs. There's another one right here. Yeah. There he is. Perfect. And that should be it. I think there's only 2 of them. And there's this dude. And he's gone as well. And that's it. There should be another butcher around here. I can't remember if he was in the front or in the back.
You. Yes, you.
Oh.
Here, over here. Please. You must help me.
Right. Forget about you. Hey, what's up?
There you are. You must help me. Or else she'll have me for lunch. You're my only hope. Oh, please.
So, we could free him. We could walk away. Be assholes. If you're wondering how to free him without killing him, because you could attack these, right? But then if you do, you have a chance of harming him, you just roll into him. There you go.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius, of the Great Swamp. I will not forget my debt to you.
So, as you can see, he's got a flaming hand.
Oh, hello there. I'm fine, thanks to you.
He's a pyromancer, so he can control flames. Unfortunately, for some reason, he didn't think of using that to, like, burn the thing he was on. I understand he didn't want to maybe burn himself, but I mean, if you didn't want to die, would you rather have, like, maybe 3rd-degree burns or be killed by a man-eating butcher? There should have been a second one. Oh, there you are. It's like, where the fuck is he? Did they change this too? Oh, come on. Yeah, you ain't gonna do shit. And, so, if we go back to Firelink Shrine, he'll be there. He'll teach us pyromancies, and, you know, be nice. But now we're in the depths, where cool things happen. Be wary of miscreants. Of course. Be wary of slimes. So now let's swap on over to the Zweihander again. Mainly because these things take forever to kill otherwise. Mind you, we were two-handing that thing and doing heavy attacks, and it still took 2 shots. If we were hitting it normally, oh boy. Okay, let's do this real quick. It's gonna fuck us up a little bit, but where you at? So we're gonna be heavy rolling, but we'll be moving quickly through these waters instead of, you know, not. Where's these slimes? They should be up here. Huh. Did they remove these as well? There should have been like 3 here. Yeah, and then the bonfire is here to the right. Oh no, they're all here. Did they get moved? Oh well, look at how many there are, dude. 6 of them. 1 and 2. So next one. 1, 2. Green Titanite? Yeah. Still not enough. Can you fucking believe that? These things should be weak to fire, if I recall. Oh, come on, that should have hit both. But yeah, these guys are just very bulky, so it's amazing that we still can't one-shot them. Ornstein and Smough, no problem. These things, oh boy. Should be a ghost, right? Yeah. And we can rest here. Let's swap back to the Havel's Ring. And I don't think I ever showed this off. The black iron leggings. These things weigh a ton. Like, they're really heavy. But they look really cool. Like I said, it's like my second favorite armor in this game. At least the way it looks. Excluding the helmet. The helmet looks kinda I don't like it too much. But otherwise, the armor looks really fucking rad. It's pretty cool. It's like my second or third favorite. But we're also, again, really heavy. Unless we swap... I mean, if we use a lighter shield, like, say this, we can mid-roll. But that's not what we're doing here. We're gonna be big boys. Oh yeah, we can have the helmet back on. Alright, back to embraced armor. Why are we fat rolling? Did I have this equipped? No. Why are we fat rolling? 7. Did I not have a helmet equipped? Ah, it doesn't matter. Let's just continue. So, we want to be human for this coming area. There's giant rats. There's a lot of things around. Where are you? Yeah, there we go. No, we got poisoned. We got poisoned. We're getting overwhelmed by rats. For some reason, my first swing did not kill them all, which doesn't make sense. Let's just stop the poison now. Great axe, not bad. That weapon's pretty cool, actually. I really like its axe because it's very quick, but also like very hefty. Like, phew. Like they feel like very chunky attacks, you know. You're gonna be fat rolling with it. It's heavier than our Zweihander? Yeah, it is. Holy shit. Here, let's try... Yeah, I knew this dude was here. Let's hit him real quick. There we go. Cool. Let's undo the poison again while we're at it. Didn't mean to do that. But that's fine. Okay, back to the Zweihander. Actually, let's just have the straight sword equipped. So he's meant to lure you to all these dudes. Healing. This. Should we get this? Sewer chamber key. 8. Was there anything else this way? I don't think so. No, I think that's it. So now we gotta go this way. And, well, we could jump that, but there's no point. Soldier. Soldier. Are we supposed to jump him? No, we're not. Okay, now we swap back to the Zweihander. Because... oh, never mind. Could have sworn we were gonna fight a giant rat. Nope. We're gonna kill this dude instead. And these rats are white, which is interesting. They're a different color. Don't know why you didn't die, but okay. And sliced. You dropped something, didn't you? No? Could have sworn he was glowing blue. Yeah. And there should be one more, I think. No? Here we go. There's the item. Large shard. Okay. So we're pretty close to the boss fight. And I'm pretty sure we can still summon Solaire. So let's go ahead and do that if we can. Plus, it's a lot of souls. Also, yeah, let's swap back to the straight sword. Is that a slime? Man, look at this. Like, very little damage. We barely killed it. But it took everything that we had. So, do this after this. Okay. This way. Nope. But we swap back to this. Because look who's here. The giant ratto. Come on then. Aw. Too bad. And that's it. Oh yeah, you can farm rats for humanity as well. If you really want to. Was there anything useful here? I don't think there was like a gate or something, I think you can go through. You can open that up though. Oh, well, we went the right way. No, we didn't actually. We were supposed to go the other side. That's fine. It's not a big deal. I do want to swap back to this though. So this is the reason why I bought a purging stone in this area. You can find these dudes. Which are basilisks. And if you know anything about mythology, they can turn you to stone. Normally they're depicted as chickens, or, you know, birds of some kind. Here they're depicted as weird lizard things. See, look at them go. And with that breath thing that it did, like that move, it can curse you. That's what that little skull thing is for. And if you get cursed, you die instantly. And then from there, when you wake up, when you respawn at the bonfire, your HP is cut in half. And until you remove the curse, you will be... well, you'll be forever cursed, basically, until you undo it. Okay. And you'll basically end up looking like this dude, if you get cursed. And very rarely, it will drop Eyes of Death, which I believe you need for a Covenant. I can't remember which one, but I know a Covenant requires Eyes of Death, which you can get by invading people or by killing these things. And we're doing pretty well. So again, imagine going through this area, you know, early on in the game. It'd be pretty tough. And then we have the Ring of the Evil Eye. So that thing allows us to actually get HP. That's one of the only other ways to recover HP, as it drains the HP of things you kill. So the more things you kill, the more HP you get, basically. It's not a lot, it's very little. It's very negligible, and it doesn't really matter. Not recommended, but, you know, it's a thing you can do. So, we gotta go back this way. It's 2. Is there anything else? I think that's it. I will just start going back. I'm trying to remember what way. Oh yeah! Dark Knight Kirk. Right. I forgot about this dude. And now he's gone. We got humanity. And spike shield. So every time you fight him, you'll get a piece of his armor. Which is pretty neat. In this case, the spike shield. It can be used as a weapon as well, has sharp spikes that causes heavy bleeding. Shield of the infamous Dark Wraith Kirk, Knight of Thorns, covered with spikes. So as a shield, it sucks a little bit. Liar ahead. Exactly. And you can try to get Kirk's sword, or is it his whip? You can get Kirk's items the more you fight him, and you can fight him a total of 3 times. I don't remember where the second time is, and I think the last time is inside of the demon ruins. So if we would have landed this properly, if we would have slid down this side, we would have landed here. I accidentally went the wrong way, which is fine. Right, wait, let's do this. And when you beat Kirk the 3rd time, you're able to get his armor, which is neat. Where's the 3rd crap? Come on. Okay. And this way, we have the entrance to Blight Town. It's locked. Yeah. I wanted to read the message. I can't take this. Yeah, I don't blame you. Blight Town sucks. That's why we skipped it. We were not going to do Blight Town. I did it once. Fuck doing it again. I believe there's another way to go back from here. I'm trying to remember where. Oh, this way. Here we go. So this is the way back to the bonfire. We go up through here. Just all the way up. There's gonna be a door. And then straight ahead is a ladder you can take, and then the bonfire is up there. Which we don't really need. Because now we're gonna fight the boss here. Like I said, this didn't take too long. Anor Londo took a good 40 minutes, 50 minutes. This boss shouldn't take too long either. Give me humanity? Nope. That little crack kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil 5 logo. Just a little bit. What do you have to say? Fatty. Because we can't go through. That's funny. Okay, so Solaire's summon sign should be up ahead or around the corner. I forget where it's at. Unless we really did miss the trigger. Okay, is it below this? Because I think it was supposed to like appear right there. If not, then it's on the floor below. Oh, it's right there. Okay, so we're still good. There should be some enemies here, I think. No? Sniper? Yeah, heavy crossbow. Cool. Let's summon Solaire while we're at it. Oh. And I wonder if there's anything else this way. I don't think so. No, that's it. Right? Let's get Solaire going. Oh yeah, I can't heal anymore. Yeah, we should be fine. So this boss is weak to electric attack, lightning damage. Lizard. Alright, so let's go. Let's show him off. So if you don't have a, you know, an upgraded weapon like I do, just use gold pine resin. You get 3. This dude's weak to it. Very easy fight. It's a little crocodile. Just kidding. It's a big boy. So this is the Gaping Dragon. He still hits hard. And he's one of the few bosses that has a tail that you can cut off. So let's go. And he has 6 legs. Okay. And off. There we go. Show off that item in a bit. Oh, come on. I think we missed twice. Now it's counting damage? What the fuck? Okay. Either way, like I said, we're more than capable of handling this thing. So he flies up. And comes back down. Alright. We should be able to kill him here. With like 2 more of those. Solaire's throwing lightning spears at him. I mean, Solaire did take a lot of the damage. But he is dead now. And that's it. Hey, good job, Solaire. Okay. And we got the key to Blighttown, so if you want to get to Blighttown, that's how you do it. Fuck that, though. Let me switch this to... Where is it? Is Beacon the one where you wave? No. It isn't. We do have a wave here, don't we? Oh, here it is. How did a rat corpse get all the way over here? Shortcut ahead. Yeah. So there is an item here we can get. Well, not item, but there's an armor set we can get here. Try tail, that's good. The standard leather set, which is just like armor. I don't think there really is a shortcut back. I'm pretty sure that's just like, yeah. Okay, so let's show off the weapon that we got. So when you cut his tail off, you get the Great Axe, which is pretty heavy. It requires 50 strength to wield, and hits pretty fucking hard. If you're able to use it, which we can't. It's too heavy for us. Unless we double-hand it, then we can start killing things. Now it does 380 damage. This still does more, but I mean, it's pretty rad, like having a giant axe. For now though, let's swap back to the Zweihanda. And well, we just needed this for the Solaire like trigger. So now we've done 3 fights with him. Let's just go back. Let's warp, and from here we should be able to... Wait, where am I going? Oh no. We're supposed to be able to go back up. Oh wait, wasn't. Oh no no. Oh well, actually, let's just fucking warp. Instead of running all the way back. We have so many of these and I never use them. Okay. Well, Undead Berg works as well. So let's level up twice. So we've got plenty of strength for now. We're gonna need 50 strength. We're gonna need 30 faith for the item that I'm gonna get. We're gonna get that fairly soon. Do I want to do the Catacombs right away? I really don't. I kind of hate doing the fucking Catacombs. This wouldn't be bad either, but that'd be kind of a waste. Alright, let's do faith. Okay, so now let's... well, let's level up again. Let's use an item. Let's use... that should be good enough. That should be 3,000. Right? Yeah. Still not enough. Alright, let's kill something out here. Where you at? And dead. Okay. Now we can level up. Again. Let's keep going with faith. Closer we can get that to 30, the better. So now let's go back to Firelink Shrine. And now, as we can see, I forget his name, but now he's gone. He's no longer here. Now, we go back and talk to Frampt, who was, you know, telling us, hey, go do this, go do that. He's right here. Now, one thing you can do in this game, if you want to go through a specific ending, when he's asleep like this and you've gotten the Lordvessel, you can jump down here without him knowing, and, well, you can do a few things. For example, place the Lordvessel and then warp out of there, and then basically never interact with him again. And, you know, you'll go down a different path. In this case, we're going to try to see if Solaire can help us out with the ending, if we can. So for now, let's try to wake him up.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
Hey.
Heavens! You have done it! You have retrieved the Lordvessel. After 1,000 years, it is you. It is really you. Forgive me. I really should calm down. Now, let us take that vessel on a journey. I assume that you are ready. Now, be still. This is the Firelink Chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn. Now, place the Lordvessel on the altar.
I like how his little, like, whiskers or whatever are also upside down. What does he say if we talk?
What is it? Place the Lordvessel on the altar. No reason for pause at this point.
So, we could warp out of here as well. We could just use a homeward bone, go back, and then, you know, do other things until he falls asleep, and then come do the other ending that way. But we can just place it here. Mind you, we've been carrying this the whole time. Somehow. And with that, we've lifted some barriers that were stopping us beforehand. So, when we killed Quelaag, for example, if we would have kept going forward through the demon ruins, we would have eventually reached a white wall that wouldn't have let us continued, or a yellow wall, sorry, that would have blocked our path because of the Lordvessel not being here. And it's kind of like, I don't know, a safeguard so that the developers put, I guess, so that you don't, finish the game right away. Like you have to go and get this. Lore-wise, it makes sense as well. But either way, the Lordvessel here, those are gone, and now we can continue and fight the last 4 bosses of the game if we want right now. But we're gonna wait a little bit before doing that. For now, let's talk to him.
Very well. As Kingseeker, I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls, commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn. Scarce few possess such brilliant souls. Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, the 4 kings of New Londo, who inherited the shards of Gwyn's soul, and Lord Gwyn's former confidant, Seath the Scaleless. All of their souls are required to satiate the Lordvessel. Are you ready? Then we shall return. Stay still for a moment.
Not yet. Because I forgot to rest here. Now we can go back up, because I don't think it'll let me warp back here. Alright, now let's talk again.
Very well. As King.
Oh god. Yeah.
Are you then we
So now he swallows us again. And back up we go. Mind you, the guy who was at the Firelink Shrine when we first got here, he mentioned how Ramp's breath was horrid. And this fucker just swallowed us twice to take us down there. I can only imagine. Now remember, we could talk to him again, I think.
I am pleased. Is it some?
And he can warp us.
Very well.
Which I did not mean to do. So he can warp us back here if we want to. So let's warp.
Are you ready?
Again. And now, what you can do is just fall down here, or fall here yourself. And this force will, like, prevent you from completely dying, you know. So that's one neat thing. For now, let's warp back to Firelink. And what we're gonna do first is the more annoying of the 4 locations. And that's the Catacombs. That way we can go ahead and get our next armor set as soon as possible. And also just get through this fight. I really don't want to have to do it.
Well, I see you made it out. Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my pyromancy of the Great Swamp, so I can usually manage with a bit of care. Oh yeah, by the way, I can share my spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory.
So we say no.
Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that they'll be of some use, some assistance. Here, first take this.
And are we on Pyromancer Flame?
From the Great Swamp. Now you're a fully fledged pyromancer. Well, let's get started right now.
Alright, man. Let's go and do it. No.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel it, just as our ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home, the Great Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time.
Alright. So, here's how we can do pyromancies. He'll teach you pyromancies, and by teach you, he'll sell you pyromancies. They're all pretty neat, to an extent. I mean, Iron Flesh is probably one of the better ones. Actually, sorry, Flash Sweat. What did this do? It reduces flame damage. Was it Iron Flesh then? Yeah. This one boosts defense. I could have sworn Flash Sweat did increase your attack, but I'm probably thinking of a different pyromancy. Either way, again, in PvP, it was kind of useful to a certain extent.
Be safe, friend.
Where some people would just do, you know, pyromancies to help them out, just get buffed. If you didn't want to do miracles or sorceries. But either way, while we were down there in the depths a bit ago, we were supposed to encounter an NPC, but we didn't, because it seems like after you fight, well, I guess after you get the Lordvessel, it procs him to move. Just gonna try to get his item, but that's okay. Let's go this way. So now he's over here, where he should be. I should have probably used the binoculars first to look, but yeah, there he is.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Yay. So, this dude will sell you the armors of the bosses you have fought, and sell gold pine resin, as well as sell you the master key. So he's the guy that does it. So if you get all the way to the depths, if you didn't pick up the master key, he's the one that sells it to you. So, he also sells crystal weapons, which aren't that great. They do quite a bit of damage, sure. But again, durability, 60, 60. This is not too bad. As a shield, it's okay. 100% physical percent reduction. So it's not bad. He sells arrows as well, like usual, but his big selling point is this. Well, not this. This. So here's the Iron Golem's armor, if we want to wear it. And Ornstein's armor, if we want to get it. I don't care too much about it. It looks cool, though. We might get it, just to have it. But here's how you pick it up. Or that's where you can craft it, quote-unquote. With his soul, we can also make a spear, like I mentioned. And with the Iron Golem's soul, we can also make a weapon. So if we look at their description real quick, it's the same, right? No, these two are different. So, without its core, it is a mere hunk of iron, and can be equipped as a solid protective gear. But its immense weight hinders stamina recovery. Without its core, they are mere hunks of iron, and can be equipped as solid protective gear, but their immense weight hinders stamina recovery. So what changed? It is to they are. Okay. And then with Ornstein's armor, it's the same thing. The only thing that changes is his golden lion, gauntlets, armor, helmet. So, Ornstein is believed to be the captain of the four knights. His golden lion helm is imbued with the power of lightning, and should provide good protection against it. And it does. It's not too bad. 18, 40, 14, 24. So it's pretty good. Lightning defense. I can't think of an enemy that we're going to fight that does lightning damage coming up. Except the drakes, if you want to fight them and get dragon skills that way. But there you go. This is how you can get it. A helm of the Dragon Slayer Ornstein, who guards the cathedral in the forsaken city of Anor Londo. The body of the Iron Golem, guardian of the ancient Sense Fortress, slayer of heroes who ventured forth to Anor Londo. And then we have his armor of this dude, of Vecna. No, not Vecna, I forget his name already. A strange helm from the ancient land of Zena, birthplace of the curious dealer Domhall. 2 horns are believed to symbolize wisdom. The many medals are believed to symbolize glory. The gold bracelets symbolize a vanquisher. And the inlaid silver rings symbolize the explorer, or an explorer. This set isn't too bad either. It gives you a little bit of poise, but it's also not super great, just in general. The 47 armor, or 47 defense is pretty nice, but I mean, that golem. 70 for this, that's also not bad. Waste 12.
Well, that is a shame then, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us, someday, sometime.
He's pretty cool. He's a pretty chill guy. So now, let's just go back. And since we have a Divine Zweihanda, we should be able to take care of the Catacombs fairly easily. I just really don't want to do it. It gets really annoying once you're like past the first half of it. But that's fine. We'll try to get through it quickly. Because that's where we get our permanent armor. Or the next armor that we're going to get permanently. And he's asleep again. Nice. Okay. So now let's take care of these skeletons one more time. Shouldn't be too many of them. Look at all the fucking bloodstains. See what happens when you don't pick up a Stora straight sword? Like, these guys will kick your ass. Even if it's a few of them. It should have killed them before they spawned. But I guess not. Okay, so down we go. Into the Catacombs. So it wouldn't be, you know, a graveyard without exploding heads, right? I was gonna try to turn around and block them before, but this 500 recovery was a little too annoying. Too slow, I mean. Now this place has plenty of fucking secrets. It's gonna be a pain. But we also need to get through this area and to find a very specific secret so we can make our Zweihande much stronger. Like, we're already hitting pretty hard, but we want to hit harder. Always do. And oh, there we go. I'm gonna swap rings real quick to this one. So now, if you didn't have a holy weapon, this guy would be reviving all of the skeletons that we've encountered. Unfortunately, he would just be reviving them constantly. So what would happen is, because you can get through this area if you don't have a holy weapon, it just becomes a huge pain in the ass. Which I say a lot, huh? Because you, for example, you would kill the two skeletons, and then you would come down here, and while you're fighting this guy, or while you're trying to kill him, he will revive them as you're, like, coming down the steps, and then as you're fighting him, the two skeletons will come from behind, and they'll start stabbing you, and then it'll be 3 versus 1, and it'll be really annoying. Mind you, a lot of players will come here the first time, before getting the Lordvessel, because you can get through this area up until a certain point without the Lordvessel. So you come here the first time, you're like, okay, well, there's probably something I can do, and then you start getting, you know, your ass kicked, which is to be expected, right? Welcome to Dark Souls. There you can see another dude, which I hope we can get to, and hopefully get his lantern, because otherwise the coming area is going to be kind of annoying, and I don't think those dudes spawn back again. I recall they don't. Okay. Might end up swapping out to a Stora straight sword again. Try down, yeah. We could. Let me quickly equip this again before we get killed. Okay. So we're gonna be a little slow. That's fine. Please, stop. Also, I think we heard something happen. Where, like, something turned. Okay. There he is, running away. Some more. We'll come back and get some things here. Meantime, though. Nope. Scimitar? Come on. Yes, we got one. Not like we need it, but hey. Okay, so this dude is gonna die soon. And hopefully he drops his lantern. I really don't want to do the next area without it. Just cease. No lantern. Oh, wait. Was that a bloodstain? Yes. Never mind. I thought it was gonna get his lantern, but we didn't. Okay, so that dude is holding a lantern, right? And if you kill him, of course, you have a chance to get it. If we would have gotten it, it would have been pretty nice. Otherwise, the next area that we're gonna go through is gonna be kind of annoying without it. At least the very beginning. I think you can get one in there. I don't want to waste time getting one that way. Because if we can just get it from the beginning, that's just much better. But, alright. Let's go back here. There should be a few things we can pick up from some of the rooms that we just ran past. Like here to the left. Coming up. Right here. Should be Skelly Bones. Yeah, there we go. And that's it. A Lucerne Hammer. Neat. So that's like another whole arm weapon. I don't think anyone actually uses it in this game. People prefer the halberd. And I think that's it. There's nothing else here. Okay. So this is turned. Anything else happen? Nope. Oh, there's another dude over there. Cool, we get another chance. I really don't want to have to do the first area that's coming up without him. Well, these guys died, but they didn't really, die. See? So, they reanimated, even though they got killed by the exploding head. But as a paladin, it is our duty, right, to lead the dead to rest. Need jumping. Do we? Please. I hate when those messages pop up. They don't let us fucking attack. Solo Proud Knight. Nito. I don't think there's anything down there, is there? There's a bonfire, that's right. But we can't, do this and get in there. We have to go all the way around. And there's a dude over there that we can't get to yet. But if you push this down, you look straight ahead. That turned. So let's swap back out to the covetous Serpent Ring. We now have 3 humanity on us. So hopefully, we're able to get... this dude's lantern. Please. Give me your lantern. Give me your... Bro, give me your fucking lantern, man. No lantern. Our fucking item discovery is 300, and we're still not getting it? Look at that. More than double what we had now. I didn't mean to do that. And still nothing. I don't remember if there was anything useful this way. I don't think so. I know you can fall one of those holes, it'll just drop you. Again, I kind of remember the Catacombs. I don't remember them too well. Except for, like, the area where we proceed before the first boss fight. That I do kind of remember. Okay, gone. This isn't a wall, is it? No. Okay. So... that was risky. Also, there's another guy that we can try to kill. So let me do this. Swap to this, and back up to this. Okay. Cool. So, hopefully, he doesn't do what I think he's going to probably do. Good, that's fine. Gimme. No! It's so lame. I really, really, really wanted his fucking lantern. What was this way? Don't remember what this did. Well, let's push it. I think we can go back now and get to the bonfire. So let's carefully walk up. Send that flying. It wasn't this way, but hey, why not, right? Easy room, no big deal. Got a soul in there. Was there something in the corner? No, I thought the floor might be one of those that falls in. Or, sorry, that drops you. That's not the case here. Let's go back up. Some more. I'm going slowly, by the way, because don't want to accidentally fuck this up. Okay, that's scimitar. I have to get that way. Pretty sure we just fall through this hole. Whichever one was it, the left one? Yes. It was. So let's heal up. Defile the dead here, breaking just urns. Get stabbed a little bit. Oh. Nice. Got some good stuff out of that. Yeah, let's go. Okay. I believe we dropped down this one. Yep. Look at that. We're back to this side. So I believe it was the other hole then. Yeah. Oh boy. That's fine though. It doesn't take too long to get back. Speaking of, let's swap to this. Now it'll be faster. This thing's the one that spikes up? Good. And that one too. Oh yeah, we can also just jump down, huh? Alright. Let's just do it that way. And that thing turned over. Weird. Did you push that? Was it you?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
Well, we're not really a cleric. We're more like a paladin at this point, so we'll say no.
No? Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. Do watch your step.
Thank you, I guess. I'm gonna do this real quick. It changed something. Maybe. So now let's push it again. What does that do? Ah, look at that, the way back. And a bonfire. I'm surprised we didn't hear something or see something like, oh, try rolling or something like that here. Normally, we'd have a shit ton of messages like that. So, let's see, is he still up there? I think he is. Well, let's try to continue. Let's see if we can go through. Alright. So I believe this is the way down, or one of them. We technically were in the right area before. If we would have kept going down, we would have been near where we wanted to be. I kind of just wanted to... This is by the developers. Okay, weird. So treasure indeed is this way. Ah. Well, good thing he missed us. Go back up here. Now we should be able to get to this dude. Alright. And what do you say? Wretch. Some of these areas, like I said, can be pretty hard if it's your first time. So I get it. That people would be like really pissed. What's coming up is much worse though. Well, not this dude. But it's... should be another dude somewhere here. Either way. We got the Dark Moon Seance Ring, which is neat. And I believe... is it here? No? Well, we have the ring that we needed. Oh, yeah, here it is. To go back to Anor Londo. And then from there, there's nothing up here, is there? I think you can fall if you stand on this corner. One of these corners. But that's the ring we need to go back to Anor Londo for. And we're able to get to a specific area of the game and pick up another armor set that I really want. So it looks fucking cool. Ah, hello. Give me a second, I'll kill you in a moment. Alright, where were we? Ah, yes. Your death. And a lantern to boot. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. That's all I really fucking cared about. Oh, I meant to beat this. What do you have to say? Up. Yes, up indeed. Or we can continue and actually, like, leave. But let's see what's up here. Because I've already forgotten. There's a few areas we kind of want to get to. Is this the place? Let's find out. Well, Tranquil Walk of Peace, actually? That's not bad. I think that's a miracle, I think. Let me check. Over here. Tranquil Walk of Peace. It is a miracle. Outland miracle. Foreign to the Way of White. Slows all walking within the effect area. This miracle is normally used to flee, as it slows walking, but does not affect attacks, but nevertheless defines peace perfectly. And then we have Emit Force, which I forgot about. Outland Miracle, Foreign to the Way of White, emits a shockwave, considered an alternate branching of Force. Emits an expanding shockwave orb. We can equip these later and actually show them off. For now, let's go back down this way. And honestly, I do believe we just have to go down to continue. Treasure, right? Yep. So, if we go this way... Huh. I don't remember these guys at all. Like, being here. Look at them all. So many. And then this skull thing over here. Or, well, not skull, but, you know, head. Now this thing should reanimate. And be gone forever. Anything here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Besides getting poked. Is this an alternate way down that I just didn't know about? Don't think so. No, it's further down. Okay. One of these is the one. Let's see. I wanted to come this way. Just to check. Let's go ahead and heal real quick. We're not being followed by one of those heads. Right, we're gonna have another big fight here. In this area, I believe. Where are you at? There should be another bonfire too, before I forget. And one of these... This one? No? This one? Nope. Not that one. Not that one for sure. Okay. It should be one of these graves or tombs we can go into. Unless it's up ahead. Monster head? Yep. Oh, it's this one. Need item. Yeah. And then you can nestle in this coffin, and you can kind of see what's ahead of us. So why don't we get nice and cozy? Yeah. Just, you know, pretend to be dead for a bit. And in the meantime, I'll look this up again, just to be on the safe side. Sorry about that. Go. Oh yeah, you just wait there. Alright, so I was right. Coolio. Let's get the audio going. You just wait around. And we are peacefully transported to the Tomb of Giants. Well, not really the Tomb of Giants, but... we're able to see a tomb of sorts. For example, here we have the Grave Lord himself. Nito. Look at him. He's right there. He's from the intro cutscene, if you remember. And if you pray to him, you can enter this covenant, which we don't care too much about. Now, one of these... Boss ahead. Well, I mean, he's right there. We should be able to find a... bonfire somewhere here. I think it's around the corner here. Was it here? No. I do remember there being a bonfire here specifically. But where? Let's try looking around a little harder for it. I could have sworn it would have been like right here or near the sarcophagus. Unless I'm missing it. Unless it's after this. Because I know you can warp here, eventually. Oh, well. If I missed it, I missed it. But if you go back inside the coffin, and you wait a bit, see the same cutscene again, and we get transported. And now we come out. So... now we have to kill this thing. So back in Anor Londo, this thing would have given us more of a problem. But we have a great shield now. He is like a pushover. Look at that, 200 damage. Another 200. I mean, but fighting him in this enclosed space, of course, is a little rough. Just chugging Estus just for the hell of it. Just to ensure that we don't die. And stagger. Okay. Just play it safe. Now again, fighting this thing on your own, if you come here like early game, this thing will kick your ass. Because what these guys have is an unfair advantage of just the space that they're in. Like a super tight corridor like this is super hard to fight one of these things in. It sucks. It sucks fighting them. But you can do it. And that's your reward, Eyes of Death. I could have sworn there was another bonfire here specifically. For this dude. Or before you fight this dude. There was like another one here. Unless again I'm misremembering all of this. This way? No, but there's treasure this way. What else have we here? Nothing that way, so let's go down. Oh, a skeleton. Oh yeah, there's another dude down here. Another one of the necromancer dudes. Oh yeah, so here we can show off kicking. Just smack him real quick. What do you have to say? Be wary of fall. Of course. Like that one too. But let's go down this hole. Oh shit, Black Knight. You motherfucker. That's gonna suck getting back here. What's worse is that we were already human. And I was blocking him. Alright. Let's try to see if I can remember how to get back down there. 1,300 souls is a lot. At least the necromancers are gone, so that's fine. Was it this way? Remember not. No, it was not this way. This way. Okay. Or was it up? I think so. I think I tried going back up to kind of go back from where we came from. Because if we go back down there, that's kind of like the way to continue. There we go. Oh, come on, dude. Okay. So it's this way. We fell here. So let's heal up again. As a ribcage falls on us. Nicely done. Cool. This thing again? I thought we already got it. What the fuck? Does it respawn? Was that a glitch? Those things normally... Is there two of them here and I missed one? Oh man. Was this where we got Tranquil Walk of Peace? And I just went back down instead? Yes. Well, let's go down one of these holes. Oh yeah, we already did all this. So then we went back this way. And then we went the long route. Right? They don't matter. So we went through here, and then I rolled down here. And then that's how we talked to Patches, and then we came back this way. So, I've already been through this area. So, instead, we were supposed to keep going back up. I think. Yeah, because if we proceed downwards, and that's where we need to go. Now, let's go this way. Then we went this way. Again. Unless we just landed in the same spot twice. I mean, we're back here. Again. Let's see. Yeah, no, we did the exact same thing again. Is there anything else this way that I might have forgotten about? Another pathway or a door or something? No. No, that's it. Same hole. Damn. Okay, well, let's go back down. Okay. So... Wait a minute. Oh, no. Shit, sorry. Now we're wasting time. Like a fuck ton of time doing all this. Fucking... Oh my god, let's do this again. We just have to get to the bottom right area. Like the area right below of where we're about to be. Like down here. Just have to get back down there. So, let's quickly do that again. Sorry about this. Yeah, you explode. Okay. Okay. So, we have to go... Is that Patch still there? Yeah, he's still there. The fuck? Okay. Alright. Well, let's do... something else. Because you can jump there, actually. We don't want to be there. We want to go, like, down there. To that area. Unless we gotta turn that again. Because Patch just fucked it up for us. Yeah. Yeah, we have to do that again. Okay. Then... let's do that once more. Because that's his, like, trick shit, where... he'll do this for some fucking reason.
I slipped and flipped that lever, you see. It didn't cause you any trouble.
Yeah, it didn't.
Oh, really? Yes, I see. Rightio. Then everything's good, isn't it? I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only. You and I, just a couple of undead outcasts. Right, my darling?
So obviously Patches is not to be trusted. He is what most people would refer to as a cunt. Because he will try to actively fuck you over. Like there. If you tried crossing this beforehand, without doing what I did, he would have flipped the switch as you're crossing, and then drop you. And then you either die or end up in a different area. Which is pretty shitty, not gonna lie. Then again, he's also a fan favorite character. Is this a treasure room that we were just at? Yes. So we've already been through there. So we go this way, and then we go this way. Nope. I was hoping that we get all three. Oh, and he fucking parried us. What a cunt. Look at him. Skeletons are learning. Right, you can explode. And I mean, the reason why Patches is doing all this is, well, he asked you at the very beginning if when he told you, hey, or when he asked you, hey, are you a cleric? We said no. If you say yes, he'll be like, oh, okay then. And then he'll try to kill you. Well, not necessarily try to kill you, right? But he'll be more of an asshole towards you. But then when we told him no, he's like, oh, okay, so you're here for, like, knickknacks and shit, like all the other trinkets, like the treasure that's in this area. So now he wants to kill you so that he doesn't have competition trying to get his treasure. Right, wrong way. And that's why he tried to fuck you over by turning the lever around. But if you turn it, like if you if you activate the mechanism and then you deactivate it, or backwards deactivate then activate, then he won't do it. Down. Get down. Get down. And we can get our lost power back. Cool. So now we know that the knight is down here. So let's do this. And where'd he go? Don't tell me he died. Please don't tell me he died. Well, that knight had a great axe. He would have been really tough to fight. And it would have been annoying. Now, what's even more annoying is the area that we're about to enter. Now, there's a reason why I like my Great Shield. And it's because it makes this area a little easier. Just a little bit. Just look at these dudes. Oh boy. So here come the wheel skeletons. Or the spinny skeletons. These guys are very annoying. As are they. But because of that. They roll. They roll at you. And they hurt a lot. One of these is going to wake up again. Which one is it? Come on then. Reassemble yourself. No? Okay, well, they eventually will. What would have happened is if... Oh, there's one. He would have come after us. Oh, did we get a shield? Yeah, cool. Oh, here's the knight. You missed. That's funny. And dead. Did we get your great axe? Nope. That is a shame. Okay. And I'm surprised that the knight was all the way over here, though. Please stop. There we go. And I'm surprised we didn't get the fucking great axe either. But alright, no luck. More skelly boys. Yeah, you like come out. Well, that area where I said if you just keep going down, you'll eventually get here. You'll pop up from up there. You'll like break through the ceiling, and you'll land here. As soon as you do, and you step out there, all those skeletons are gonna like start swarming you. Unless this isn't the right side, unless it's the other side. We'll see, because we're supposed to encounter an NPC that's supposed to break a wall for us. So, let's see if we're in the right path. Yeah, no, we're back up here. Alright, cool. Now let's just fall again. We're gonna heal one more time. This way, that is. And let's go back down. Let's try to see if we can find the entrance here that we're supposed to encounter. Unless it's this one. Nope. Yeah, because you can hear the NPC I'm talking about. This way. Yeah, look at everyone, Oh, fuck. Okay. So, yeah, you're supposed to go the other way to actually talk to him. But he is a blacksmith. And, well, he can make you fire weapons. Which is neat. For now, though, let's continue on this way. If we die in this boss, then we'll, you know, go ahead and show off how to get to him. I don't think he has a bonfire in his area either. But he'll be like, hey, you're disturbing me. Let me break this wall. Go on then. Get out of here. And then that's it. Alright. Let's see what mask we end up getting. Weakness anyway. Good luck. Alright. Let's go. So here we have Pinwheel, who is an interesting boss. If that's how you can tell which one's is the real one, is where he teleports in from. But now he is dead. That's it. Very simple boss fight. Well, let's see what item we get, besides the Rite of Kindling. Okay. And we got the Mask of the Child. Okay, well that's a little unfortunate. Tough enemy. Alright, so the Mask of the Child, what does this one do? Increase defense? Raises stamina and speed. Okay, well, it's too heavy for us, but it increases our stamina, so it's okay. So, we picked up something known as a Rite of Kindling, which is an interesting item. I don't think we can actually look at it, though. Can we? Is it a key item? Oh, we can. Rite, which boosts bonfire even further. The secret rite allows bonfires to be bolstered further with kindling, so that even more Estus can be collected. Kindling was a sacred rite passed down among clerics, but all undead can imitate the process, in the same manner that they restore their hollowing with humanity. How peculiar that humans have found little use for humanity until they turn undead. So, lore-wise, Pinwheel, I forget the name. I don't think they ever established the actual name of the dude, but the guy who was Pinwheel, the father, lost his family, you know, his child and his wife, the mother. That's how you can have the Mask of the Mother. So he lost them, and what he wanted to do was try to bring them back. So he tried to see if he could, I don't know, study the bonfires, so that he could, in some way, shape, or form, make it so that, you know, he could revive them by going undead and try to maybe restore them from hollowing, something like that. He obviously failed, and because he failed, well, he became a monstrosity, where he basically absorbed them into his body, and, well, we just saw what he became. So here we are in the Tomb of the Giants. This is the part I don't like too much. So I'm going to try to see if I can remember how to get to the right area. And these things are those prism stones that, you know, we can... Oh, is it this one? Shortcut ahead. Yes, cool. So it is this way. But where? Exactly. Jump down, I think. Yes. Cool. Got the soul. And... Huh. Well, I think I jumped into the right area. But you can see their glowing eyes, man. These guys are creepy, huh? And again. Look at that. Look at the skull go. It's spinning. Oh, well. Hips. Look at them hips move. I think I landed right where I wanted to be, too. Which is good. Okay. Attack me. Come on. Woman. And there he goes. Okay. We're gonna chug-a-nest this. So if this is where... This is what I think it might be. This is the right area. Yeah, so let's take it slowly for now. And just see if this is the right way. And I believe it is. Nope, that's not the item I was thinking of. Unless it's the other one on that side. Let's see. No, it is not. We want to fall into one of these. But if we do, we're going to encounter... Yeah. Them. These dudes. Is it this one? No, it is not. Okay, there's going to be dudes down here. Isn't there? Yes, there is. Oh, no. I fell to my death. We have to go get those 37,000 souls back. That's why I don't like this area, dude. It's so annoying. I hate the catacombs. Alright. Let's go back for them. Alright. Well, still, this should be much easier. Also, why am I fat rolling? Is it because of the fucking lantern? Don't tell me, man. Let's do these then. Yeah, it was because of the fucking lantern. Alright. Let's go and quickly do this. Because we can get back down there very easily. Through here. It's going to be a little tough. If we're not careful. Also, if you don't have enough HP, I think you can just die here. So, you want to try to roll onto where that golden, or those, this is. Or fall carefully onto it. Enemy ahead. Yeah. And then they kind of light the way again with this corpse. Titanite shards. Now let's heal all the way back up. Let's do it this way. Where are you? Here we go. We'll do it this way. Should be fine still. Yeah, okay. And then you just want to go forward again. Because if you don't, you can fall here. And, like, take a lot of damage.
Gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Yo, this dude got big bones though. But here we have a blacksmith.
Why, you have an ember, do you? Forget about it. I don't deal with that kind. What has gone wrong with embers these days?
Huh, is he supposed to sound this raspy? Or is the audio glitching? Either way, we can upgrade equipment and go through the fire path this way. We have an ember, of course. He can recognize the ember, but he's not the right blacksmith for the ember that we have. We can reinforce our weapons here if we want, which we're not going to. We can reinforce our armor again, and he does sell equipment stuff. So he sells shards, arrows, and that's about it. Nothing that great.
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat.
So, let's, I guess, repair some of our equipment. Maybe our Zweihander a little bit. This, maybe our Great Shield. Yeah, I guess that's about it. I mean, well, this too while we're at it.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
And that's it. He just wants to be left alone. And now there's a bonfire here. Okay. What the fuck? It wasn't here when we landed, I think. No, it doesn't matter. Let's go this way. And now you're gonna get ambushed. So, let's just run it. So we're gonna have skeletons start chasing us. These guys, specifically. But we can just get away from them. If you do this yourself, you can just run past them, get all the way over here, traverse the white wall, and then you'll be fine. I don't think they can follow you in here. Just in case, we're gonna book it even further. Yeah, we're fine. Alright then. Let's heal up. Now let's do this again. We somehow have to find our bloodstain now. I really want to fucking find that. Considering that, you know. Oh, come on. What? The fuck? Back here. He's not dead yet. Now he is. Jeez. These motherfuckers. I really, truly hate this fucking area. And they're not even the worst things we can find in here. It gets fucking worse, man. Like, much worse. It's not this way. The shortcut is somewhere up ahead, actually. Is it here? Actually. We'll find out. So, does this have any ratings on it? It did, too. But, where we want to go is not down there. Because you can slide through those, but you can just... Go carefully. Humanity. Also, we would have been slid all the way down here. Okay, well... Here's Patches again. So we can talk to him.
What? You again? Well, well. You've been a stranger. It's good to see you well, my darling. All right. You came at the perfect time. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
You don't say.
I found it first, but we're friends now. I'll split it with you, in any case. Have a look. It'll shimmer you blind.
Well, we'll do that in a bit. First, this. What? We go this way. There's a bonfire. Look at that. How nice. Some respite. Need bright spot. Okay. Oh boy. Now let's go find my fucking souls, because I don't know where the hell they might be. Well, down there is actually one way we want to go to. Let's see. Not this way. Oh, there's our fucking bloodstain. We have to somehow get back up there. Which I don't think there is any specific way to get back up there. We also want to go down into this tomb thing. We want to go down here. Because in here... Yep. As you can see, there's a bunch of skelly bones. Like, a lot of them. Look at how the light shines on them. There's at least 4. So this area sucks. But we want to get a few things that are in here. Okay, so how many can we spot right off the bat? So yeah, just 4. Okay, well, let's go one by one. Oh, wait, there's 5. Look at this dude. Trying to be slick. And slick they were. As we died. So there goes a fuck ton of souls, and there goes 5 humanity. That is lame. That is very lame. But now we can at least go back to that area, and I guess not really give a fuck. We almost walked off. So what we're gonna get from that is an ember. That's what's in here. And we want that, so we can have our Zweihanda do a fuck ton more damage. Alright. So, what we can do is also ignore them. I think we can make that gap if we run it. Nope. Okay. We got creamed again. That's lame. Also, I think if you're playing as a mage, you can get a light spell. You want to do that. That way you don't... Well, if you use that, you don't need to have this lantern up. You'll have this little orb, I think, follow you around. Which is pretty nice. Either way. Look at the cunts. They're all down here. Let me do this. Yeah. How does that feel? That's gonna get us killed. Roll, 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 roll. And we died again. Great. It's 5 of these fucking giants, man. If we had like a blessed mace or something, we'd probably be doing a fuck ton more damage to them. But we don't have them. Cause like using common sense again, they don't take much damage from bladed weapons, but they take a lot more damage from blunt weapons. We could swap on over to the dragon tooth actually. See how that goes. Why not? Let's quickly do that. Unless I put it away. I think I did. So let's do the Dragon King Great Axe instead. Does this do slash damage? Regular. It is a Great Axe. Maybe that wouldn't be such a smart idea. Yeah, because we put the Dragon Tooth away. And the only other hammer we have is our Occult Mace. No, let's just stick to the Zweihanda then. Alright, well they're all down here, right? 1, 2, 3. 3 of them are. Great. Great. Okay. Then, fuck fighting them. We're just gonna get what I want from here, which is the fucking, Ember. Because at this point, we're wasting too much time just trying to get through that area normally. We almost fell off again. Alright. Also, I think... Does this happen? No. I'm trying to remember. I think it... I don't remember if it was in this game or not. Or maybe I'm just misremembering completely. But I remember in one of the games, if you kept dying, like, you become more and more hollow, and you can, like, see it, like, reflect on your body. Come on. Now, Curious. Large Divine Ember. That's all I needed. Let's get out of here. Let's go back to Andre. To the Undead Parish. Because we can warp back to this little area. And he's going to want some of our embers. So let's go ahead and give them to him.
Why, that's a fine ember you have there. I could smith some mighty weapons with one of those. Why not lend it to me?
Sure.
Magnificent! You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Okay. So if we talk to him again...
There are two types of
No?
reinforcement. A simple task for any black, but ascension is start out, as you've noticed. You won't make it through.
Okay. So let's
I'll
leave.
be seeing you then.
Unless he
Be
took both.
careful.
You take both with that one. Must have been a key item. No, it's still here. Okay. So if we talk to him again, maybe?
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
my. What a brilliant ember you have there. I've only heard legends of such specimens. The embers used for the secret rites of divine blacksmiths. Perhaps you could lend it to me. I've long dreamed of forging divine weapons.
Mm-hmm. So we can give it to him.
Splendid. Splendid. Thank you. Andre Restorer never disappoints. I assure you.
Okay. So now we can ascend our weapon even further with that white Titanite chunk. So I think this is raw weapons. I can't remember which some of these are. But this is like further ascension with the large ember. So here.
I'll be seeing you then.
Let's consume a soul real quick. Let's do, I guess, Proud Knight. This should be enough.
Well, you need it.
And now let's modify our Zweihanda. So now it's going to be an even better, like, Divine Zweihanda. It's still going to have C scaling with Faith, but that's fine. So now it's +6. So now if we go to Reinforce Weapon, it's going to require white Titanite chunks, which are... fucking forgot where you get them. But at least now we do a lot more damage. Like, a lot more damage.
Get yourself
So before it was like 431, I think. We check now. It's 488. So it's a lot more. So, it's a good start. We're doing a lot more damage with this. We could technically take out a mace real quick and then make that divine. What if we do that? Make a divine mace real quick. It'll make us some enemies, I guess, a little easier. So why not? Let's pop out the mace. Oh, wait, here we go. There's honestly, like, no point in doing this. But why not?
Well, you need it.
So now we can reinforce our mace, right? We just need Titanite shards. So we're gonna need a few of them. So now, let's do this. Mind you, this is like kind of pointless, but it's fine. Let's use these three.
Well, you need it.
Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was 1, then 2, then 2, then 3. So now let's reinforce weapon. So now we can do mace, so it's 1. Oh, okay, so it's 1 twice. So now it's 2, then 2, then 3. Yeah.
Don't get yourself. No.
So let's do that again. So one more of those souls should be fine. One of these. So this is 5,000? 3,000. That's good enough. Right.
Well, you need.
So now let's purchase another Titanite shard. And now let's reinforce the mace again. So now we could make it just a mace +6. Now we could make it a raw mace +6. Raw increases the damage by a lot. So 145, 157. The scaling goes down though. Or we could just go with this and just keep it divine. So there we go. So now let's reinforce it as much as we can, because we have plenty of green Titanite shards. So, 1, 2, 2, and we need 1 more. So, that's still good enough.
Get yourself.
So, with just this mace on its own, if we ignore all the scimitars. So, again, we're doing 488 right now. And with this, 314. So that's still pretty good damage. And this is 300. So it's already outscaling our Stora Straight Sword. Oddly enough. We have our fucking blessed mace on us. Let's do this, and let's go here real quick. And let's put this shit away. All these scimitars. And that's the Mailbreaker. Anything else that gets in the way. The Great Axe. We don't need the Dragon King Great Axe. We don't need the Lucerne Hammer either. Anything else? We'll keep the Light Crossbow, put that away. Pyromancy Flame we don't need. Anything else? The Target Shield. The Hollow Soldier Shield. We don't need the Spike Shield, we're not going to be using that at all. Yeah, that's fine. Everything else is fine. Right, let's warp back to the Catacombs. So now, just for the hell of it... Wait, hold on. This is wrong. Tomb of the Giants, there we go, that's where we're going to go. Or actually, before I forget, since we're already here, let's go in here first. And now, if we do this... Where is it? Here we go. With this equipped, that goes away. And in here...
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwyndolin, and kneel before me.
So, you can kneel.
O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Hear my voice. If thou shalt swear by the covenant to become a shadow of Father Gwyn and Sister Guinevere, a blade that shall hunt the foes of our lords, then I shalt protect thee, safeguarding thy person with the power of the Dark Moon.
So we could say yes and join his covenant. And we get the Dark Blade, or Dark Moon Blade Covenant Ring, as well as a Blue Eye Orb. And we've established a covenant.
Now thou art a blade of the Dark Moon, hunteth the enemies of the lords by the power of the Dark Sun.
And we can offer a souvenir of reprisal. We have one. And we can leave. What does this say? Amazing trap ahead. So, let's go ahead and do this then. So, he said, do not trespass. This is the, tomb of the Great Lord. Or, of Gwyn. However, I think we shall trespass. And we're about to do something that would be known as heretical.
What foolishness! Why would a blade of the Dark Moon trespasseth upon the Great Lord's tomb? Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
So, here we have a boss fight against Gwyndolin. And he can be a tough fight. But if we hide here, we can block all but that. So just kind of roll around. Ooh. Ooh, I meant to roll again. Okay, and this is why you want this great shield. And we do okay damage to him. Do we have this here? Yes, we do. I'll swap that up real quick. Ooh, that killed us. Shit. We can kill Gwyn, for sure. Or Gwyndolin. We gained his trust, joined his covenant, and then slaughtered him. Or tried to. So we can go back there. So, if you do what I just did, where you defile the tomb, he will get really mad. And now, all the other members of the Dark Moon will come after you. So, that's one way you can get invaded, as well.
What foolishness!
Say same thing again?
Why trespasseth upon the great Lord's tomb, whilst thou art a disciple of the Dark Sun?
Ooh, another line.
Mark the words of mine self, Gwyndolin. Thou shalt not go unpunished.
Okay, we can do this again. This fight isn't hard. It's just he does a lot of damage with his magic right off the bat. So, let's talk a little bit about Gwyndolin. So, he is, well, the firstborn, I believe, of Gwyn. And he is a son. Fuck, even though it may not seem like it. When he was born, Gwyn thought he was too feminine. So he was raised as a woman instead. Let's warp to Firelink first. He was raised as a woman because he wasn't deemed manly enough, you know, to be his son, which is quite interesting. And thus, he was just, again, raised under the moon, which is seen as a more feminine, I don't know, body compared to, say, the sun, which is more manly. If you look at this through just in general writings, literature, etc. Also, we missed these guys here because he's fucking gone. Actually, wait. Right, so in literature and various, you know, forms of lore, media, the moon is usually the feminine counterpart to the sun. So that's why, you know, he's the dark sun, the moon. That's why if you keep going through his covenant, you can get the Dark Moon Blade. Stuff like that. Let's progress a little bit. Come on. Don't tell me I missed them. We did. Okay. So if we would have come back here, I think before going down into the Catacombs, we would have been able to meet up with Thorland or whatever his fucking name was, and meet the lady that he was here to protect. And their mission was, you know, to come to the Catacombs and, you know, stop the undead. Because, well, fucking, they're clerics, right? That's always their mission in fantasy games. It's like, hey, stop the undead from coming back. That's your, you know, your duty and stuff. Do pilgrimage, all that shit. Did we get stuck? No. Of course not. They thought about this. Alright. Let's go back. We're gonna kill Gwyndolin. Because what comes after is pretty cool. So back to the Dark Moon Tomb. Although killing her might be a little tough. So, mainly because of the weapon that we're using. We hit hard again, but we're also very slow. So let's try that once more. Also, the magic attacks are a bitch to deal with. Yay. Why dost thou trespasseth here? Also, the music, of course, is very good. Swing again. Ah, only one. So as you can see, he's like pretty weak. Another one. Ah, no! You warped, you motherfucker. All right. So this hallway, although it appears to be infinite, it is finite. So it does end eventually. Yes, nice damage. Yes, some more damage. Let's heal up again. You can technically keep running, and eventually you'll reach the end. Alright, cool. We're getting pretty far. Alright, one more of those should do it. Oh no. Woohoo. Woohoo. Do it again. Oh, what? Oh, that should have not been enough. That should have not been enough to kill us, man. Oh, that's so lame. Please don't tell me you have to work back here. Did I fuck up? Well, that's fine. This isn't much of a problem, because at least, we refill our Estus all the way back up to 10. So that's fine. Alright, let's do this again. Am I fat rolling? No. Yeah. Use your arrows, please. Arrows? Yes, thank you. And swing, swing, swing. Yes! Nice. Technically, you want to have green blossoms for this fight, like, consumed, to bring up your stamina recovery. Ooh. Okay, 200. That's not bad, but it's not amazing either. Oh. Oh. No. Let's chug an Estus anyways. Because of shit. This. Alright, give me your arrows. It's not bad. He hits pretty fucking hard with the arrows, man. Really hard. Okay, these again. Still did a lot. Okay, this should do it. That was a stagger. Not enough. Well, we don't need those. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Best RNG. And swing. Dead.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
Whew. well, we got the soul of Gwyndolin. And we can leave now if we want to. Not yet. Do we get no souls for this? Oh no, we got 40,000. Good, 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 good. So, we killed Gwyndolin now, and this is technically the quote-unquote tomb of Gwyn, Lord of Cinders. And we have 2 treasure chests in here. So on this one, we have nothing. Or we have 3, I mean. This one, we have the Sunlight Blade, which is a neat miracle. And then we have the brass helm and armor and everything else. We have the brass set, which is my favorite armor in the game. So, let's look at this real quick. So the brass helm and the brass armor isn't really that great. So Helm of the Dark Moon Nidus, Firekeeper of Anor Londo. After becoming undead, she visited the Dark Sun Gwyndolin at the Mausoleum of the Spiral Depths, became a Blade of the Dark Moon, and assumed the flame, keeping duty. She received this helm, which hides her hideous form and helps her hunt the guilty. I think this is the same thing. Yep. And the brass leggings. There we go. So it's a little heavy, but the armor set itself looks really cool. Like, just overall. It's pretty fucking rad. It does look really awesome. It's not the best armor set. Like I said, defensively, it's kind of mediocre. And it's also just really heavy right now. At least for now. If we do maybe this... Yeah, now we're light. So, we just need, like... we're almost there, actually. Maybe if we do this. Yeah. Okay, we can still wear it. Cool. What would be the best armor set? I guess it depends on, again, what you want to do. I mentioned this last stream, but for, like, PvP, it'd be stuff like Giant Dad. You just get that build. Which is, like, I think the Giant's top, the Mask of the Father. I can't remember what gauntlets and what leggings you wear, but that's mainly just for PvP. You would use a Zweihander here, depending on what you want. It could be a fire one, or it could be, I don't know, anything else. Otherwise, what other armor sets we have? I mean, if you just want to be very bulky, like Havel's set will literally make you immovable, and that's usually what people wear when they want to fight the 4 kings. Otherwise, I guess just whatever set you like, right, would be the best set. That would be the cheesy answer. But honestly, it's whatever you like. Best, though, stat-wise, probably Havel's. That gives you the most defense, most poise, most everything. What we're going to do now, though, is we're going to warp back to Anor Londo. So we just defiled the tomb of Gwyn. We just killed Gwyndolin, his son. So we killed a god. Now we have to... If we go to Anor Londo right now, and we warp back to the original bonfire.
So it was you, was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a deity? How did you ever get this far? I shall end your suffering here and now. It's the least that I can do.
Oh no. I feel so bad. She's like one of my favorite characters. But, you know, since we defiled the blade, or the Dark Moon, she will try to kill us.
But how? This woman is a threat. Master Gwyndolin.
And we got a Firekeeper soul. However, with her death, so does this bonfire cease to light. Oh yeah, I forgot about Smough's armor. Yeah, I guess Smough is also not bad. So we killed another Firekeeper. And, well, with that, Anor Londo is now, you know, kind of dark. We can try warping back with our... with one of the bones, a homeward bone. I say no. Jesus fuck. So now let's warp back. We'll be at the Dark Moon bonfire. let's go ahead and level up while we're at it. We got 2. Yep. So let's keep pumping faith. A little bit more. There we go. And now let's warp to the Chamber of the Princess. There's one more thing we can do here. So, with the death of Gwyndolin, with the death of the Firekeeper here, all that's left is Guinevere, who is technically Gwyndolin's sister, and, well, Gwyn's daughter. So if we talk to her again...
O chosen undead, thou hast judged.
Do you say anything else?
Since the day father once
Nope.
and great indeed without.
So normally...
Now thou shalt go forth. May thou...
I mean, you know, if someone killed your brother, you would probably react to that. But she didn't for some reason. So if we try shooting her... right in the middle of the forehead. We can see that she wasn't real. She was but an illusion placed upon Anor Londo to keep a charade up of a son that is no longer around. And that was Guinevere's role, to do that. So now Anor Londo will be dark forever. If we try, say, leaving here and just going outside, it's going to be dark. So, back to Firelink Shrine we go. Okay. So we've done quite a lot today. We're still not done. I really want to get through the fucking Catacombs first. Or, well, the Tomb of the Giants. First. And then we can call it for today. But man, do I really not want to do this area. So let's swap back out here to the canvas. We'll do the Skull Talisman. And we're going to swap back to the Divine Mace. Again, a good 319 damage. It's still not bad. It's not amazing, but it's something. We should probably rest here while we're at it. Okay, so Patches was like, hey, there's a bunch of treasure right here. Why don't you have it? So if we get closer...
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
Well, so that's what Patches does. He will betray you, obviously. Now, if we want, we can always just warp back to the bonfire. Then he can't do shit. Right? That's one thing you can do. Let's keep exploring around a little bit. So there's more to this little area. Also, we can just go back up. Like, up ahead. More White Titanite. Good. Now we can upgrade our Spy Hunter again. Actually, that is very little damage, so let's go back to it real quick. There we go. There we go, that's much better. Against these guys, I guess that makes sense, right? Alright, back to the maze, because I know there's going to be other bony boys that we gotta fight. Okay, or not yet. Okay. Other set of you. Was that it? Any more? Because I don't want to encounter, like, the giants and have to... Oh. Shit, that's right. Well, there's these two. Well, we didn't get to meet them when they were, you know, normal. But had we done so, had we gone back before coming in here, we would have been able to talk to them and meet them, and they would have been like just normal clerics. We would have been able to talk to the lady that we were supposed to like meet, that Thorlin was telling us about. And you know, we would have been nice to these guys, been a little chummy. And then we find out, hey, they're supposed to come to the catacombs to find the rite of kindling. That's why they came down here, but couldn't find it. And here's Patches again.
Oh, you. Well, let's just calm down. Talk about things. I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These temptations, they can, well, overcome me. You know what I mean, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're jolly undead outcasts, aren't we?
Sure.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance. Wonderful. I had a feeling you'd understand. I did. But, if I were in your shoes... Ooh. Who knows what I'd have done. But now we're friends again. Eh?
Yeah. Sure. Well, the only reason we didn't slaughter him here right now was because he sells us shit later. Not important shit. He's not that great of a character, but hey. Alright, now let's see if upgrading our fucking mace was worth it. Because these are the bony boys I was fucking worried about. These things. Look at that fucking thing. It's like a dog almost. Alright, let's go. So let's lure them out. And they hit really fucking hard. And we do, not bad. Not bad damage, actually. And we can stagger him too, which isn't bad. Come on. Okay, and he still kills us. Well, I guess that Zweihander's probably still more useful with our R2. Okay. So let's swap on over to it. Alright, let me do one quick thing here. Give me a moment. Just here. Because what we're gonna have to do now is find the actual armor we're gonna be using for the rest of the game. So let me just try to remember the path to it. Give me a second. Because I know it's like here, like in this area that we're at. I'm just trying to remember the path to it. I think we just go straight ahead. And we're gonna have to go down a specific ladder soon. Let's see. Well, we're not gonna get the armor yet. We're gonna have to fight the Paladin whose armor we're gonna be stealing. And then once we fight the actual boss of this area, or the second one, that's when we'll, you know, pick it up afterwards. So, let's see. Okay, so from this location, where we're at right now, if we keep going straight... Oh no, that's... Oh, I see, okay, that's showing a different bonfire. Okay, well then let's try to find that bonfire first, and then go there. Because, unless I'm misremembering... Nope, that would be the case, yeah. Okay, let's just do that. Because there's another bonfire in this area. So let's go find that first. And then actually become unhollowed, and then we'll go find Paladin Leeroy. Yeah, so there's Patches, like usual. Being an asshole. You can kill Patches at any moment, by the way. Like nothing is stopping you from doing that. Huh. Okay, so... yeah, we can just one-shot him. Yeah, I guess with the with the Zweihand it's much better. Okay, so just keep going straight ahead. I really want to do this first before actually getting fucking serious. Oh, and the Black Knight was right there too. Okay. So this is kind of why this armor set isn't the best. It's the poise. You look at her poise right now, it's kind of bad. 33, that's really bad. Compared to like the Elite Knight armor, for example. It's pretty bad. But it looks nice. And that's what matters, right? At least for now. We'll worry about... oh, fuck you. Are you serious? That was really fucking lame. Okay. Well, let's continue. Are you fucking serious, man? Alright, well, the Black Knight's already coming. There he is. Let's chug an Estus. Well, that thing died. Oh, come on. Let's have him follow us a little bit. Back to where Patches was at. Just this way. Is he coming? Yes, he is. We're gonna get backstabbed, which is fine. Okay. And dead. More White Titanite. Good. Alright, so we've got enough to upgrade our sword again once. Because then it's going to be a cost of 2 to upgrade it one more time. So we're going to need another White Titanite chunk before we can even progress. Okay. So, let's try to find that other bonfire, which should be nearby, actually. Like, close to it, I think. He's gone. Jumping. Is this the thing I'm thinking of? I don't think so. We can get a ring here as well. Unless we do just jump it. Alright, let's do it. Okay. Yeah, it's this way. So... we can get another serpent ring. Is it here? It is. And then we gotta fight these guys. Okay. That's 3. That's 4. Oh, there's another one? There is. Not anymore. Okay. So, the covetous silver serpent ring. That thing allows you to get more souls from things that you fight. So, if you want to get more money, that's kind of like the only other way to do it, like, somewhat easily. There's a big bony boy down here, which we killed. And I did not mean to anger this one, because now... he killed us. Great. That's fine. Right, we're almost there. Patches is still here for some fucking reason. Actually, no, we'll do that later. Where we, meet the lady and stuff. Oh, please. Good, he's gone. Good, gone. Right. Yeah, so we can try doing this again. Just barely made it. Nope. And then we can try falling on the dude here again. So let's heal up once more. It's two of them back to back. It's fucking lame, man. What? Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, dude. And the fucking bonfire is like right there. Right, back up we go. I hate those dudes so fucking much, man. That's why this area is like unbearable. It's just because of those dudes. That's the only fucking reason. The boss fight here, nothing. These dudes, a huge pain in the ass. And I mean, you can see why. Like, they just hit you so hard. Also, I mean, our HP isn't that high either. Technically, we could have had a much higher HP stat by this point in the game. But... we're focusing on, you know, bigger and better things. Literally. With what we're about to get, that is. We won't be able to use the weapon yet, but hey. Once more. Okay. And once again, here they are. Let's switch over to this and... No, 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 no. Dead. Alright, good. Oh, and there's a third one. Look at that. Amazing, huh? Let's do this. Fuck you. Great. Great. The fucking bonfire is that way. Or was it this way? Man, that's getting annoying. And it's only 3 of them, dude. It's 3 of them just back to back. It's no big deal. Right? It's fucking 3 of them. Ugh. This isn't even like... Well, this is still, in my opinion, the worst part of the game. Just this area. It just sucks. Like, having to do this. It doesn't seem so bad, right? I mean, if you can one-shot them, that's fine. If you've got the poise, hey, that's fine. But otherwise, man, these guys are like a huge pain. Just look at that. Had he not done that attack and instead just like charged at me, like that's it. We would have been dead. Why? Because fuck you. Welcome to Dark Souls. Or welcome to the fucking Catacombs. Oh, and I missed my jump. A little too far to the right. Time to do that again. And mind you, if you don't have something like a great shield to like even block these guys, they'll just break your like through your stamina right away and just kill you. Like very easily. Because that's what these dudes do. Designed to fucking maul you to death. Dead. Okay, so let's do it this way. Barely made it again. Okay, we could just ignore those guys then. We should be able to just continue from down here. Like, be able to descend this way. Yes, we can. Cool. And actually, I believe, if I'm right... let me heal up just to be safe. Like I said, the bonfire should be nearby. Let's see. This way, perhaps? Yes, this way, and then down here is the bonfire. Now, was it to the right or to the left? Don't know. No, this is where we want to go. The bonfire is somewhere up here, so I missed it. Okay, so, because we should have another Skeledog somewhere around here. Here, yeah. This way is the bonfire. It's like up there, I believe. We have to go down one of these holes. Here, let me double check here again. One moment. Yeah, we have to go up a little bit more. Like one more row. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it's where the 3 dogs were at. So, where the 3 assholes were at. So, yeah. So we'll have them, right? But it's this way. We go this way, I believe. You should be able to ignore them. And then, I believe it was not this way, but the other side. More White Titanite, perfect. So we can go even further. So actually, this way. And it should be down here. Right? Go carefully. Yep, here it is. Cool. Alright, let's do Twin Humanities. Real quick. So now we're gonna... First hollowing. So now we can get invaded. And now we do kindle. Okay. So now we're back up to 10 Estus. Now again we just have to go carefully. Like just hug the wall basically. And then go this way up. No. Wait, was it up? I already forgot. Yes. No. No, no. We gotta go that way. What am I doing? Oh, no. Yeah, because we go straight this way, I think? I don't know. Because we passed that dude for sure. And we just go straight ahead. Yep. Straight down this way. And this way. Now, if we don't get followed, which we shouldn't, just go straight down. And then down here, something died because it tried to follow us. And now, here we should encounter a boss fight. Hopefully. Because sometimes it doesn't, it'll glitch and it won't fucking summon. We just have to, like, wait here. Oh, there we go. Paladin Leeroy. So, he's gonna be over there. Go on, then. So, we could do this. Oh, no, 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 no. And cheese him that way. And we vanquished him. So, now let's quit and come back. Continue. Now, shit, let me see. Because we should have gotten his weapon. Unless I really fucked it up. Let's see. Because I know you kill him. Yeah, once you kill him, you're supposed to get humanity, and you're supposed to get, his weapon. Oh, no. Fuck. Well, actually, yes, gorgeous view indeed. I guess we should have just killed him normally, huh? Unless it's up ahead as well. I think I hardly do this because I don't like cheesing him so that we actually get his stuff. Please don't fucking tell me that happened. You know what? Let me look it up just to be safe. 1 moment. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think that glitch is still here. I mean, this thread that I'm looking at is from, like, 9 years ago. Let's see. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, I did remember slightly, like, hey, don't knock Leeroy off the edge, and that's why. So we can't get his hammer anymore unless we do New Game Plus. So it looks like we're stuck with our Zweihande. So I guess that's fine, unfortunately. At least this thing does a fuck ton of damage while we're at it. So Grant as a weapon is not that great either. It does a lot of damage, which is nice, but you know, it wasn't gonna be the greatest fucking weapon out there. But I guess we can talk about Leeroy a little bit here. So, Paladin Leeroy was supposed to be... Oh, more White Titanite. Bro, these guys keep dropping that shit? Okay. Let's kill the dude here on the side first. So Paladin Leeroy was sent here to vanquish, I believe it was Nito. No. He was sent here to kill Nito, or again, to find the Rite of Kindling, for the Way of White, so that they could... Sorry. So they could... Just, I don't know. They needed it for the church, right? So they send Leeroy here. And Leeroy's supposed to be an undead paladin. He's supposed to be able to do it. And, well, unfortunately, he doesn't make it. And he dies. And that's it. That's the story. He wields Grant, which again is like a really powerful hammer. Yeah. Having two rolls to the sides. Here's a bunch of pinwheels again for some reason. And there's also a bunch of like baby skeletons for some reason. Okay. We can at least kill one of them. Oh. Mask of the Mother. Okay. That's fine. I think these guys keep respawning. That's why I'm like not trying to really kill them. But if they don't, then that's fine. Let me just... We don't care. Let's just keep going. I think there was a bonfire up here. Wasn't that? Oh boy. Was there another bonfire? I don't remember. You know what? Let's jump down here. What do we get? A white Titanite slab. Perfect. That's what we needed to make this weapon our ultimate, like, holy weapon. So, at the end of every, like, upgrade path for any weapon that you have, you're gonna need a slab of Titanite of whatever it is that you're making. So, for example, with our weapon, since it's a divine weapon, that's where we came from, we would need white Titanite slabs and white Titanite chunks, right? With, okay, I guess Pinwheel stopped respawning, so let's just kill him. Be careful. So for example, fire weapons require a red Titanite slab. Regular weapons require just a Titanite slab. Our case, we do require a white one. You know, stuff like that. Did he drop some? No. More chunks. Nice. Now we can upgrade it again. We're so close to being able to just max out the sword, which wouldn't be bad. And again, I could have sworn there was a fucking bonfire here. Matchmaking failed. What do you mean? I guess someone tried to invade me? Oh, well. Alright, let us step through the white lights. We couldn't find anyone who's doing Nito right now, so that's a shame. So this boss fight, again, also kind of just sucks. Should have gone back and just leveled up, but... Oh well. Can we actually make it that way? Let's see. Ooh, you can. Seems like... Do we take less damage this way? You don't. It's still the same amount of damage. And here we have Nito, the first of the lords that we're going to be killing. Unfortunately for us, he has giant skelly bones all about. They're going to be chasing us. Here they come. So, well, these aren't giant, but you know. The other downside is he can revive them, which kind of sucks. But okay. So, let's just go for it. Not too much damage, but not bad. Okay, let's just recover our stamina a bit. One more. Damn, we missed. That hit us anyways. Use it, use it, use it. Nope. Okay. I was rolling. So those are his attacks. Like, he can do that to you. He can bring out the darkness and stuff. Okay, another one. Nope. We're too far away. Okay, let's get about this far. Should be enough. Hopefully we didn't trigger the others. Nope. Cool. Alright. Let's do that again. Should be good enough. Also, you can kind of see Leeroy's corpse over there. Okay, one more of these should do it. And Nito is dead. Alright. Also, his skeletons seem to have died too. And we got a Lord Soul. Perfect. Yeah, their skeletons are all the way over there. Or what remains of them. And here we have Paladin helmet, armor, gauntlets, and leggings. So, had we killed Leeroy, we would have gotten the shield, which is the Sanctus, and his sorry, his hammer as well, Grant. Sanctus, the shield, is the only other way you can naturally recover HP outside of like Estus and everything else. Because while you hold it, it'll just heal you. It'll be very little HP recovery, but it'll heal you. As for our Paladin armor, we now look pretty fucking nice. Like, as a Paladin. We don't have much light here, so we'll show it off up ahead. For now, let's light this bonfire. I could have sworn there was another one in here, but I guess I'm misremembering. And let's level up. We have 100,000 souls. How many levels do we get? Quite a few. We get 5. So, well, we don't need too much faith anyways anymore, because, well, now we can't fucking use Grant. But, we should still get it up to, like, 30. First off, though, let's warp to the Undead Parish and talk to Andre for a bit. Before we wrap it up. Also, this armor is too heavy for what we have. Right, yep, 63. Look at that. Really heavy. Alright, Andre. Hey.
Well, hello again. You seem to be doing all right. Need anything forged?
Yep, so now we can go ahead and reinforce our weapon. So, 1, 2, and we're literally missing one chunk. One little piece. So how much will this do? Let's look at it. If we look at our status here, we're doing 543 damage, which is outrageously good. For now, though, look at this. This weighs 12 fucking pounds. That's so heavy. That is so heavy. The brass armor weighs 10 at least. Still very heavy. So let's swap on back to that for now. Eventually we'll, you know. Actually, I think that's... No, we're still heavy rolling. Okay. Because these legs are 7 compared to the 6 here. Right. We'll eventually swap back out to that later on. For now, let's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We still get 5. Cool. So let's pump that into... We'll get 2 in Faith, and then we'll start pumping Endurance a little bit. Yeah. Like that. So we're doing a lot more damage now with our Zweihanda. Like a fuck ton more damage. 550. Nicely done. Should be able to have a helmet on now, maybe? Perhaps. Nope, too heavy. By a little bit. How about this? 57 still too heavy. Even less than 3.5 that we have. 1.2, 6, 1.5. Have one of these on, I guess. Some more armor. At least have something. So let's warp back to the Tomb of the Giants. Mainly to go back down to where Patches kicked us. Because over there we'll find some of these bone towers. And if we can get... Hey, what's up?
I did you wrong. These, you know.
Yeah, okay. So we can jump back down here. We'll be fine. Now if we can find those tower things, there they are. Here we go. And if they drop one more of those, that's all we need. We're also doing a lot more damage. 414. Pretty nice. And we can probably keep doing this for a little bit while we get these bone things to spawn and hopefully drop one more white chunk on us, or for us. Maybe soon, hopefully. Come on. Just eat one. Come on, I just eat one, bro. Just eat one of them. And since we're here, I guess we can rescue her lady. Ship. It's this way, actually. Okay, there's one of them. And they're just tag teaming me. Okay. That sucks, because now we died. That's so lame. Let's do this again. Warp it back to the tomb. This is the last thing we have to do, by the way, in this area. Just get this last piece of white Titanite. This last white Titanite chunk, and that's it. After this, we can upgrade our weapon to max. We won't have to worry about that anymore. What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking serious, man? Now one of those things spawn? Fucking hell. So that's what I was talking about, that I saw, at least in one of my playthroughs for the first time, in Anor Londo, back up there where we, you know, jumped off to kind of get the... sorry, the... Dragon Slayer bow. And I saw one of those things and I just killed it. And, like, that's it. No idea these things did damage. Is it back there again? Apparently they, like, spawn randomly. All over the world. And they drop good stuff. For now, let's do this. I think they just give you humanity if you need it. Please. Next one. Come on. Just need a little bit. Just need one of them. Please. there's more for sure. For now, we just have to try to kill these guys. Okay. Perfect. Alright, stagger me. Not a big deal. Okay. And he should be dead. There we go. And you in a bit. Now. Alright. Both are gone. Whew. So, unfortunately, we did it before her ladyship asked us to, but if we would have kept exploring a little bit, we would have encountered her and she would have told us, hey, my companions, they've gone mad. Please help them by freeing them, essentially killing them. So here she is.
You banished those two hollows, did you? It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused. I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much. Here, these belonged to them. You deserve them more than I.
Punishment.
I am certain that both Vince and Nico are grateful to you. Thank you so very much.
Do you need help getting out of here, bro? Because, like...
I'm certain.
Okay. So, that's the lady that we would have met back up in Firelink Shrine had I remembered to go there. Like, right off the bat. In the meantime, we can just leave, go back to the bonfire, and do this again. So we can get another fucking chance at getting white Titanite chunks, because, oh, look. Unless we get them here. Go on then. Come on. Third one. Okay. Please. Just give me the chunks. Yes! Alright, let's get out of here. We got the chunk. Let's book it. Oh, we should be back with Andre, right? Hell yeah. Let's go. Let's go rolling. Alright. So, once again, with its Zweihander, right now, 550 damage. We're gonna upgrade it twice. So, reinforced weapon. So, +9. And then, +10.
Don't get yourself getting either.
So now if we look at our stats one more time, we're now doing 603 damage, which is perfect. If you hadn't gotten it yet, right now you would get an achievement for crafting a divine weapon. I've already done this before, but if you get it all the way up to 10, there we go. So now we have a divine Zweihander +10. So that's pretty awesome. I think that's the only white Titanite slab you get. You'd have to go through this all over again on New Game Plus to get another one. For now, let's go ahead and warp to Firelink Shrine. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. Unfortunately, again, we couldn't do much about the Paladin thing. If I would have just killed Leeroy normally, we would have been set, like, completely. Unfortunately, we'll have to be a Paladin this way instead. Unless I go and upgrade this Divine Mace all the way up to +9. Then we'll have a mace we can use. Try Divine. Yeah. That'll work. And then if we swap on over to like a smaller shield. The Sanctus was a small shield like this, by the way. And it would have given us, instead of like that green stuff around us, it would have been yellow. and that would have just been constant HP replenishment, but it's like 1 or 3 HP every like 10 seconds or something stupid. It's very slow. It's very, very, very slow. It's not worth it. And it's a pretty bad shield. It doesn't give you 100% damage reduction, if I recall. But either way, back to this. And like I said, we're just gonna rest up here. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and call it here. We did quite a bit. We're a little over halfway done with the game now. We're about, what, fucking 10 hours in? No, we're more than that. We're pretty far in. But next we have, we still have Seat the Scaleless to take care of, the Four Kings, and the Witch of Izalith. So we're probably gonna do maybe Seat the Scaleless next, so that from there we can try to do the DLC section, and from there do the Four Kings, and then do maybe the Witch of Izalith last. I usually always do her last. Oh well, it's whatever. Like I said, we're almost done with the game. We have about maybe 3 more streams if each stream takes up one of those sections. But yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and call it here. Let me exit from Dark Souls real quick. So let me do it this way. Oh look, Giant Dad. Seems like someone is doing that as a playthrough. Unless they're doing PvP.